recorded live. We are on. the weapons. Yo.
This guy stinks!
Death! Death to all who oppose us!
Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and
Brother,
you
this
guys,
guy stinks!
bunch of fucking bullies, you know that? What's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. What up, what up? Starting off with an art day today, and just kind of a miscellaneous day, as usual. Just a chill day. How you guys doing? Clearly you're all in a mood. I woke up approximately 50 minutes ago, so, you know, give me a minute to friggin' catch up with yous. And my own stream. Oof. Why does camera feel laggy? Why are you looking like you're lagging? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Camera looks ick today, I don't know why. Frame rate is bothering me. That frame rate is bothering me. Anyway, probably just me. Yo, Rain. Yo, Giggles. Yo, Daniel. Yo, Snakeboat. What up, everybody? Salmon somewhere in there in the background, I'm sure. I know he's playing tech support today. But in the same way, just waking up, coffee is life. Yep, I'm still on my first coffee. Where are my tissues? Here they are. All right. Let's just say it developed in such a way that I don't feel calling bad for help. Oh, so it went bad. So it went pretty damn bad. Alright. At least for an hour or so, I'm going to be brushing up on the animation. Try to finish up this scene. Maybe that's what I'll do today. At least try to accomplish this scene. There we go. There we go. There we go. Going to at least finish up this scene, and then afterwards we'll probably chill, most likely with some Baldur's Gate, some D&D stuffs. If that's cool with y'all, of course. Trying to build up the habit again of waking up early on, well, Tuesdays have always been weird because Tuesdays were me and Sam's stay up late days. He would come over and we would stay up late in the morning before going to bed. Now we're shifting that on its head, and we're trying to, at least I'm trying to wake up early on Tuesday evenings after I've slept in the morning. You know, instead of staying up late on a Tuesday, I'm trying to wake up early on Tuesday. Overnight schedules is whack, yo. Don't do overnight. Back down here. That freaking ride. So simple, but when it kicks in, it really kicks in. And I just put that glove. Baldman's Gape. Don't let the imagery settle in. Don't do it. I have old internet shock sites flooding to mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? While you guys are chilling in the public, I'll mute myself for now.
What?
Let you do your...
Oh, now I have to be discriminated about my mute.
If you'd rather me not, that's fine too. Or I can deafen too. If you'd rather it just be for the view.
Yeah, I'm just being a dick. It's fine.
Well, I know that. I have been disconnected. Why can't I view your stream? Are you not just playing anything? Or is that just me?
And I mean, to be honest, viewing my stream probably ain't the best of ideas, just because of how deep we getting.
I see in like a scrawl of code. That's yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like just having that chilling under my camera. That was kind of what I was going for.
Yeah, you know what? If you can't see it, you can't see it. I'm absolutely cool by that.
Can't see it.
It's
yeah,
just,
disconnected. Sit back. We're patching you in. Whatever that means. Sure.
It's just every so often I'm an idiot and I'll type the wrong fucking thing in the worst fucking.
Even if it were in the text is barely legible, but can't see you anyway. So don't worry about that. We're looking at you and your Five Guys. Is that Five Guys back there?
Mickey D's.
Ah,
Been one of them days. Well, I'm glad to see that my obscene joke got lots of reactions. Y'all welcome. Believe me, I will accept the ban on that one. I know what I did. This man sent me another command.
And it's like I can save you and out cringe you because the first thing I thought of was Jar Squatter
Basically.
when you said that, and then Salmon. Yeah, we all came from the same school. We
Yes,
we all
did.
came from the same internet school.
Yes, we did. Freaking goddamn-lutely. And we are all cursed for life for it.
Yeah, arguably these are like the tamest of them that we're mentioning. Too bad mods can't be banned. Ah, shucks, darn. What a shame.
I'll admit, I wish mods could sometimes, just because, like, I know I need it sometimes.
Can they time out?
You can't
time out
you
either?
Ban, you can't even delete their messages.
No, it says I can time you. It says I can time you out. Of course I can.
Yeah, because you're the streamer.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. I've timed out the goat. For 600 seconds. Alright, I gotta lower that a little.
It's only 10 minutes.
I
Oh
think
no!
you may have removed this.
You
May have removed his moderator status as well by doing that timeout, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me double
Maybe.
check.
No.
No, I don't think so. Okay, good.
I mean, I still have moderator in Discord. You could never get rid of me.
It may be like banning or kicking or something will remove mod, because I think I've seen that before, Salmon.
Yeah. That's alright. I'm cool with experimenting as long as I don't get like Nintendo shadow banned, where if you get booted off of a family plan at least once, you can't join any others.
Yeah,
I do think that's a little too strict.
yeah. That's redonk. Oh, you just reminded me. Thank you for the offer, but I still might go through with mine just because of how many people are attached to my account.
I get it, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, if it were just me, I would totally jump on your plan.
It's cool. As long as we play games together, I'm fucking cool.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, we haven't needed Switch for anything immediately. As soon as we need it, we'll get back on that.
For sure.
There we go. I need to
I'm
keep...
watching CD. What am I CDing?
A dot. Dot.
Oh.
Back and folder.
Okay, well,
Oh.
you friggin' geeks are geeking out. I'll
Sure.
get back to my art, thank you.
Yeah, draw. Draw, you loser. Draw. Actually, as a nerd calling someone a loser, I'm pretty sure that hits harder, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't
The
mean
geeks
anything
calling
bad
out
by
the
it.
nerds.
Is immediately lock onto the thing that says key map, because that's exactly what I'm trying to do, but I know better, and that's not it. This looks like where I was trying to get.
Looking for USB devices in here.
Alright, I will keep an eye out. Device, no USB,
That's what I'm doing.
simulation. I don't see shit for USB. HID info. Wait. Perhaps. Nope. Nope. Wait, the file keeps scrolling. U8, not fucking USB. Trip me out. How long is this fucking file?
It's the whole driver source code, so it's going to be pretty
Holy
big.
shit. Yeah, so this is gonna be dense. Okay. So yeah, I can just kind of start scrolling indiscriminately and not feel like I'm gonna miss it. I mean, I wish Nano had a search, but that is kind of a higher class
It
function.
does. Control
Really?
W.
Motherfucker, I have a problem. Just tell Fishman I have a problem. He'll give me an answer.
Especially if it's a hotkey issue or just a menu item issue. That's usually my issue.
Yeah. First line of USB actually kind of took me down a ways. I mean, I hit the bottom of the file, so there's that. So it only shows up at the bottom of the fucking file.
I chugged my coffee, BRB.
Go chug another one. In about 5 minutes,
Yeah,
10 minutes, I'm gonna have to take
Not
the
in
dog.
that file. It's actually in the. It's actually in the header file. So Nano for module.h.
Nano, sorry, one more time?
Module.h.
Instead of a coffee, I got cotton candy.
It's interesting.
If you notice something at the top.
I did not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
You've got
I know what that
product
is.
ID in there.
Yeah. I know what this is. This is what I want.
Oh, there he is. I was just about to say, Sam's gonna join me in a minute. I'm thinking. Sorry, I don't want to talk over you guys.
Shit, dude, with a little bit of internet latency, it just happens. Alright, so what are we doing here? Am I just rebinding from here, or
No, if you go further up,
further up?
it's the vendor ID and the device ID. That looks correct.
Is it not supposed to be correct?
I was kind of hoping it wasn't.
Because that just makes it a lot more complicated because it's correct.
Yeah.
I know the life. I know the life.
So those two settings there is what tells the driver to say, if you see this device connect, apply the driver to that device.
Right. So then
I
that
had
means that I got
issues.
too many programs probably trying to take control
A
of
lot of
this.
good ones for like 100.
Possible.
So above.
I forget how much this one was. Like,
I had issues with the fake PlayStation PlayStation 3 controller, where
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, this wanted a different one from a while back. It wouldn't bind to the driver what I needed, and I just needed to add in the device ID or the product ID and the vendor ID to make it work with it, and it worked after that point.
Valid. That makes sense. Because, I mean, I remember seeing pictures of that. That was a pretty fucking real close to being the real thing kind of bootleg. Oh, shit. Because, I mean, if it helps any, all I know I've really tried to do was open Razer style solutions. I haven't tried Razer CFG. I haven't done anything other than polychromatic. I have uninstalled and reinstalled them several times, which could probably be doing it, because I might not have been doing it properly. But I mean, those are also surface level observations too. Because This is actually the first time I've really tried to work on this, other than trying to see if Input Mapper would work on it. Alright. I'll be right back. Drool wants out. He's being a turd.
Okay, I'll unmute here for a second. I just didn't want to have two different conversations going at once, and yours was a bit more intricate. Oh. Yeah. That's why I like the pen interface more. I don't like the finger interface. Touchable interface. This, I love it for every other reason but I fucking but doing art with. Act. So this is what I used to do for the longest time. You think I'm funny or something? You think this is some kind of joke or something?
I mean, I'm laughing at shit as I'm passing through, so yeah.
I mean, I'm laughing. I think it's pretty funny. Okay. Where was I? Again, I'm just tracing trees. We start there. The best thing about trees, especially at a distance, is you can get really abstract. with this picture in particular, I've been more or less painting the lines of the trees instead of just hard tracing them because they're fucking palm trees.
Natural.
Yeah. With like the oak tree looking shapes, it was a lot more of this. Yeah. So I would take the rigid pen and I would just make like lightning squiggles like that. These more strokey. Ding doo. Ding doo. Another game we gotta play together. Me, you, and Jake. Freaking Proteus. And just bullshit going on up in here. Worry about how that connects later. You have a juice. I take a fill of that if you have enough. And if it fits for if it works for those pods. Okay. Flavor, I'm not as concerned with, but yeah. It's like it doesn't need to be in fucking coils or whatever. It doesn't need to be in a specific type of vape. Okay. To do the sideways. Okay, just a flicker. Just enough to... No, YouTube's still here, okay.
Yeah, I think that may have been Twitch's end because my stream for Marchpad also stopped as well.
And now Streamlabs gave me a warning, so that was no, it killed YouTube, damn it. So yeah, that was a Streamlabs. Oh well, guess we're not.
I have this theory that multi-streaming has been kind of part of the issue too.
Yeah, it very much could be.
Just a theory, though.
Part
A
of the
game theory.
part of the actual stream dropping. Yeah, not so much the
Yeah.
PC issues, but stream issues. Yeah, there have been periods where like the internet cuts out like for the entire house, and it has not been regular. It was like once or twice already, but I noticed that like even Joe was kind of upset about it. Like, can't have this happening regularly.
It could be external factors too. I mean, I know in an apartment complex, a lot of wires are chained together, so someone else has an issue. I might too.
Yeah.
Salmon, you sent me too many. Which one am I starting on?
Guess we're not streaming on
Rolex.
YouTube today. I'm gonna deafen the channel so you guys can talk. I don't want to keep mixing your conversation, and you guys are talking intricate. So
It's good. We'll bug you in
and
chat.
say, yeah, sound effect if you need me. That's fucking good.
It's better than my but that's still starting to get that wicked, like, flavor and
Yeah. It's not even hitting.
watermelon a little bit.
It's not even hitting your throat. Not that I wanted to, because I just hit mine, but there it is. Okay.
Maybe turn it off too, it starts to fucking flavor.
That can stay there. And this tree and this one I can repeat. Racer. Said you never got into Crash or Spyro?
Crash, I never got a real chance to play. I was probably more interested in it though. Spyro, I just never could get into.
Yeah, Crash I'll definitely show you because I have the Insane Trilogy, and that one you can, you know, I know you like challenging platformers. Yeah, Crash would be right up. And especially recently you've been enjoying like Celeste and Katana Zero and stuff like that, so you've been enjoying challenging platformers. And you know, chat wants Spyro, so Spyro was something, I mean, I feel bad. I have people who like aren't around anymore, people who were like here in the beginning of when I was streaming, freaking aren't around as in just not hanging out. They're off doing other things. I had a friend who was asking forever for me to do the freaking Spyro trilogy. And I was like, I do want to, just so many other plans. Like I have every Zelda game first. Which, well, yes, but I have plans for it, and that's never gonna be done. It's gonna be a
Like
repeating thing.
Big Zelda marathon.
Yeah. I have,
It's concluded.
yes and no. I have plans for that. We'll go over that later. But along with that, yeah, I want to do. I want to do a Crash marathon, but my God, does that open up the floodgates? Because there's a lot of bad Crash games and a lot of hard Crash games. If I just open up to 1, 2, 3, and 4, that'd be sick. But even 4 is quite a beefy game.
Still, I think 4 games is definitely.
Yeah, a lot more manageable.
Zelda, if you played it, that's that level.
Yeah, it'd be a lot more manageable.
Yeah.
And even, like I said, even with the amount of games, the amount of fucking bad Crash games is just mediocre-ish Crash games that I don't even have. Like, I'm not doing that.
Coming up.
But Insane Trilogy, Reignited Trilogy, back-to-back, that's an idea. Spyro's better than Crash? Jesus, you're really trying to open the flood. That's literally just like Mario is better than Zelda, or vice versa. Like, go ahead, Go ahead, go fight. I'm not in on this one. You know my stance, but I'm not gonna fight for it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. No, my hands are off with this one. Although, by that logic, if Crash is Mario and Spyro is Zelda, I would tend to agree.
Dark Ages come into build to finish almost on Eternal.
Yeah. Or no, after Eternal we're doing Classic.
Yeah.
I'm going back around to Classic Doom. Although I will say, sorry, Crash Bandicoot has the better characters. Spyro has some decent characters, but Crash Bandicoot has the funnier characters.
Classic Dooms are.
Ooh, at least 1 and 2. We'll figure out how much of them we're gonna play and how. We might do some like co-op, screw around stuff, and I would like to play Doom 64. Doom 64 is kind of a black sheep.
They're shorter games, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, shorter but harder.
Yeah.
They're old school difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, they're not tailored for you to win. To put it in the simplest terms I can. They're not built with mechanics for you to flow through the game. You just shoot. You shoot and you shoot and
You don't
dodge.
have to aim up and down, but you gotta.
Yeah, you still have. You don't have to aim up and down, but you still have to consider up and down. There's a learning curve there when it comes to like. Yes, there is no up and down, but there is. Like it'll. Yeah, and things like rockets and physical projectiles, which are really only rockets, will auto aim up and down. So if you have multiple enemies in front of you, behind on different levels, then it gets complicated.
If it even does end up happening.
Yeah.
Going on with that. A lot of fucking difficult.
Those. This tree right in the middle.
Do a ration clean. It's the first like games. 3 and then
Deadlocked.
Yeah. Really care about. I haven't played Deadlock, but I'd be wanting to play it. I've played one and beat them plenty of times.
Yeah, if we have the most straightforward way, I mean, I would love to get it on fucking PS2 and get the PS2 working, but that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain if you're starting from nothing. Granted, I have the console, but still. We can get that. We can if you can get that, if it's up and running and fucking usable, I can more than easily stream that because I have the setup for it. That's what. It here might be there. It is right there. That's what this is. HDMI to AV.
Hopefully that'll be set up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no rush for any of this. We're still talking fucking way future plans.
Find those games again. If I even own, might own one of them. Might own fucking a second game.
Draw them trees, draw them. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Giggles is already itching for some Baldur's Gate. I see right through you, boy. How am I gonna tackle these awkward ass branches here? Kinda. You boy, because you're me. Wow, the shadows make these look really fucking awkward. They look like fucking hedgehogs. Keypad would be nice, but that wasn't the goal. That I kinda skimmed what's going on. Is that what you're doing? You're trying to program your frickin' keypad mouse? I mean, I haven't been dealing with codes and shit, but I did just have my cat spayed. You could just end your sentence right there. Yeah, this is Sammy's work. Not work, but, you know, work her theater work.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's at the theater.
Yeah.
I believe this is what Giggler Man's trying to do, or at least partially what he's trying to do. That's one of his fucking cyberpunk mice.
All the buttons.
Yeah, mice, sticks, wheel, extra big fat button for some reason.
Moving up. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. I can go back over here and unmute. Hello, I have returned.
Hello, hello.
Actually looks like hair.
Center of that level.
Yeah.
Fucking
This
basketball in the middle of the very top.
this island and palm trees are just fucking whack. Because we got these two different types of palm trees, and then we got like, again, like oak trees, basic trees back there.
Those trees get fucking tall too. California, there that I went to.
Yeah.
It's interesting. So fucking tall and having no leaves. Ginormous trunk and then see leaves on the top of them.
Yeah.
Very big around. You get short and stubborn favorite that tree. Yeah, it's super low to the ground, it's stubby as fuck. Actually,
why does this one tree look extra spiky? It's definitely like the pixel it's definitely like the quality, resolution, pixel density, whatever, all that bullshit mashing up because I'm zooming so hard into the picture. I've run into that so many times where the pixels just become vomit and then like I gotta make up a shape.
messed up.
Yeah. Like, okay, go for a hedgehog, but not hair.
Okay, that's all taken care of.
Freehanding.
Yeah.
What do we got now?
Or trees. That's what we got now.
Fair enough.
I was asking before you walked away, is that all you doing, trying to like program your mouse and shit? Your keyboard mouse? Is
Not
that
even
unrelated?
once. It's just a little keypad I sent a video in the general chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, what's going on is half of the buttons are working, and then the other half are not.
Ah.
And that's what's keeping me from using it.
Ah.
So, trying to kind of iron that out, but if we're going to do BG3, let's do BG3.
I see. Yes. Let me finish up this tree, and that'll be where we swap. Just about done.
Because, like, I'm not going to lie, I want to get it done, sure, like the gamepad and all that, but it is primarily serving in this moment of time as a distraction, so.
Right. And I'm sure...
And I've got BG3 running in the background for the past 4 hours anyways.
I can't do that yet. My graphics card is still in the mail.
Did it finally ship?
It's
Not yet.
It was delayed 2 days.
Mr. Goat sat there and lit Amazon up because they said it would be starting to ship on the fucking 4th of April. And no, it did not. So she started asking, they're like, it'll be done by tonight. Like, it'll be in transit tonight. And of course they lied to me again.
Yeah.
I'm fully expecting the thing to get canceled, to be honest.
Why is delivery so shit from Amazon in America?
I don't know. It was good during COVID.
Yeah. It's because
I guess
freaking...
because no one had anything else to do.
Part of it is because exactly that customer service is so disconnected. Like, you almost have to, like, why fucking Karens are such a thing. Like, you have to be one. I am one of the worst when it comes to shit like that. Like, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to your manager. Send me to someone higher. Send me to someone higher than you.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah.
want your bot answer. No, I don't want your script. No, I don't want anything you have to say. Send me higher. I will interrupt.
You have violated the
shit.
law for being an NPC. Get the
Yeah.
fuck off of my phone line. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you would have hated me on the day I was getting my phone delivered because fucking UPS said they delivered while I was standing out front of my house
Yeah.
waiting for the truck. Like,
Dude, I remember
no,
that. I got a text
you
that
did
morning.
not deliver, you lying sacks of shit. So I,
Dude.
I
And I remember that because I remember
did
getting
not
a
let
text
them
that
go.
morning about that. And I'm just like, God damn, I feel for you. Light
Oh.
them off.
all I can say is I'm glad my dad had to step out of the house so I could,
Yeah.
speak to them.
It wouldn't bug me if it wasn't fucking $500 worth of parts.
And every time I do that, I will reiterate, I'm not disrespecting you, person on the phone right now, but I'm also not listening to you.
Yeah.
Send me up. Send me up.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Clearly
no
problematic.
insults, no nothing like that, but fucking, oh man, yeah, it gets me heated just thinking about it, because it does get that bad. It's purely down to because customer service is so disconnected. When it works, but it's like so many steps just to talk to the right person.
I know, I totally feel that, man. Like, because this paint
I'm
element.
not happy with this
See
tree.
the camera real quick. So this little plushy paint elemental up here on my desk.
Mm.
When we first ordered it, I got it 4 years later, actually. When we first ordered it, I got 15 pounds of birdseed for some reason.
You told me about that, yeah.
It sounds like a joke. It's not a joke.
Yeah,
it's a real fucking
that's ridiculous.
Birdseed.
like they weighed the plushie and everything. Like the box even said like it weighed 0.8 pounds, about the size of a plushie. Makes sense. 15 pounds of birdseed.
I feel like this is
This
most certainly not correct.
Yeah, someone definitely messed up somewhere. They refunded us because it was basically not a company selling them. It was someone basically with like an Etsy store kind of forking into Amazon, and then they finally restocked their shipments and stuff, and that's when we finally got the other one.
Okay, I was gonna say, was it a pure freaking warehouse mix-up? No, it sounds like a scam.
No, it was a little bit of both. It was a warehousing mix-up as well as them not understanding that the seller was trying to tell them that they were out of product.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate and love that, because I hate that for you, but you know, I can see the seller being like, they don't want to fucking listen to us, send them the bird seed.
Yeah,
send them a
it's
brick.
not an official plushie by any means. It has a little like Doom tag and id software tag so that like, you know,
send them what we have.
and all that.
Send them what we have
But
laying around.
Yeah, otherwise it's just someone was a fan and they were making a bunch of plushies.
Right.
I can't be mad at that even if they did mess it up. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, right.
Plus, you got some birdseed out of it, so hey.
Yeah, we actually gave that to my grandparents to feed some deer to keep them out of the garden.
Nice.
There you go. It all worked out. And then plushie came fucking 4 years later.
Yeah.
The only downside, you have to wait 4 years for that kind of thing.
Well, what happened is Mrs. Goat basically reordered it to try again. That's what that was.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, bet your ass when I saw it, when I opened the box, I damn near cried because I'm like, I really wanted that thing.
Yeah. No, that's, you know, it's one of the worst fucking feelings when you open a box like that, when it's just a complete fucking disappointment of a package.
Like, this whole shelf up here on my desk even is all Doom themed. I have a freaking Arch file, I have a Pain Elemental, I got a Pinky, and I even have a little Doom Slayer in black resin right here too. So it's like, I can use him as a D&D miniature if I wanted to. So it's like, no, I gotta stick with the Doom.
That's nasty. Alright, yo, it's time though. We're switching over. I have freaking...
This is Doom?
Yeah, this is ye old Doom. Until ye old Doom comes.
Shit, I'm still nervous, but I don't think that'll ever stop, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
cool with it.
that hype of a game. It's one of the big games coming, so I don't
It's
blame
the same
you.
kind of anxiety I had when it came to Cyberpunk 2077, which makes sense. Final Fantasy VII Remake, which it took a long time to cook that one, but it was pretty good. Doom 2016 of all games.
You know,
So I mean, yeah, I'm used to the feeling.
I was gonna say I can kind of relate Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but I was very confident in those. What I can relate with is Metroid Prime 4. There's one I can very much relate to. I've been nervous about that this entire time up until recent announcements. Like, yeah, that was very much
even the original Metroid Prime. It was kind of, I don't know, and then it finally drops on Wii, and it's actually pretty fucking good aside from some small issues.
It's a really
Yeah,
good game.
and you know, one of those not for nothing greatest games of all time. Like, I will absolutely throw my hat at least the original Prime and Prime 2. Like, they were fucking, they were so damn good for their time.
I didn't realize people consider them to be some of the best games, let alone Metroid games.
Yeah,
of all time.
yeah, it's one of those like kind of retro validating because I loved them at the time and haven't played them in forever. And then you go like,
One of the only games I gave a shit about on the Wii. Honestly.
especially watching like FPS channels, watching like Civi or Ahoy, suddenly just drop. Yeah, fucking everybody loved Prime, Metroid Prime being one of the smoothest not Dooms ever made. Like, yeah, thank you, thank you for acknowledging it.
I mean, shit, dude. Because I mean, I have actually. I think Rain, and I mean, she's in chat, so I think Rain was my
see
first
you there.
real exposure to playing Metroid Prime in general. She'd probably remember better than I do, to be honest.
Right. Right. All right.
But
Enough
go take your break.
lollygagging. Quick BRB.
Yeah.
I gotta pee, and then let's get into this.
I want to cook some dice. But also, Salmon, what's a good spot for us to kind of lean off of this?
What do you mean?
I put in that last command you told me. The Tartarus does show up in that whole listing under USB 5.3. That's pretty much the last I kept track.
So what is that timestamp? Is that when we got before we broke it, or what? If you unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Fucking mouse portrait.
Popped it out and popped it in. What am I doing?
Okay, so we do have a new entry. That's that 9084 line.
Yep. Fair enough. I'm gonna start these.
Do that one? I know I've already tried stuff like that. People have to cut Control C out of that.
Yep. It did nothing.
That's not Control C out of it.
Was I supposed to? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, wait. No, that's the right one. Okay. Invalid argument. And I will bear it back. I gotta go check something. Sorry, Mrs. Goat asked if she left something for the Switch since she's going on about a 8-hour, 9-hour road trip. Whew. That one. Fucking hell, don't that big.
Especially with the same command as before, but... Okay.
What just happened? My screen blacked out. Hello?
Yeah, you're still
Oh, wait.
here. That should...
That's
Is that-
BG3 doing it.
Yeah. I'm going to say that.
Forgot I did that.
Okay, no error message. So if you do a...
Oh, it's on double tap enter. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but we didn't get an error message or anything like that, so...
Fair.
Do we have anything in there now?
Yes, we do. Remember that was a dead-end command earlier.
I think that one worked, actually. I think it might be this one, what we're after.
No. As in, there's nothing there. And I mean, when we start playing BG3, I'll just leave this terminal window open and shit, and I won't turn my PC off, just so I can kind of pick it back up.
It may work after a normal reboot. We're just doing half of this shit, so we don't have to reboot it, that's all.
Oh, I mean... yeah, running the software restart so that you don't have to hard restart individually. Okay, yeah. I mean, you always struck me as that kind of dude.
Yeah. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. Probably it'll just work after a reboot.
That's fine. I got BG3 going anyway.
Oh yeah, I need to grab. Sorry, I need to grab
he's
my
back.
fan.
Yeah, you should probably, like, I don't know, tell us you're back so that if we're talking shit, you know.
Yeah, but
God
we
damn
told
that
you
shit,
about
man.
it, which we do quite often when you're not here.
I said
Actually,
ho
it
ho,
was-
and no one heard me. Apparently.
No. No one fucking heard you,
I
which makes
gave-
it all that much better.
I gave my Mickey Mouse chant.
You need a wizard's hat to go with your robe.
I know I do. I only have my link hat. I
No,
have my
I need to do that before he does, though.
I have my freaking tunic hoodie on underneath it, so like I can do this.
But as always, I do appreciate the help, Salmon. You're a fucking god amongst men.
We just always seem to be dicking about with the most hardest of things you can be doing on a Linux operating system, which is fucking about with drivers.
Story of my life. It was like that jumping into Windows, too. It's just a crash course. It's the same thing here.
Some scripts
Like,
written
literally,
for your
What
your
got me to
wheel.
learn Windows was literally trying to get some cheap-ass fucking... I wouldn't even say third party. I'd go as far as to say fifth party with how ghetto it is. It skips the fourth party, you know, whatever that could be. It was that bad of a controller, and I sat there for like 3 weeks just individually programming each button, and I can't even tell you how I did it. So, like, yeah, story of my life. Just the deep dives is how I do it. You can ask Rain. She's my actual sister in chat.
You've got
I never
crap
know how
Baldur
to
in
play
OBS yesterday, and I'm not even going to be streaming. And I just go and set all that up. It was just something to do.
But again, like you record like a 3-hour video of like I forget what the game's called at this point. Was it Dark Void or something like that? I mean, I went to sleep watching that, dude. I'm just saying. Yeah, like the game was just interesting enough and you're just smooth enough on your controls and on your recording. It was pretty good sleep material.
Yeah, Void Crew.
Ah, yes, Void Crew.
Hour and 20-minute video.
Yeah.
All right, game is open.
That too. Yeah, it should be open. I've been waiting long enough. I'm stalling.
I'm stalling.
No, I'm stalling.
You think that I'm
stalling.
Stalling.
Not like that one, what I've done.
Who's that? Who's there?
I don't know.
I can't tell who's who. Go. Okay. Here, have a Karlak. And y'all both are gonna want to play around with inventory. Get around and dig through inventories, figure yourselves out.
It's fine. I'm having fun shit stomping in chat anyway.
I can't even see your game. It's probably because I've left Baldur's Gate running for God knows how long.
Yeah. Something about its fucking online features will time out after about 6 hours, I've noticed. And that was just on Windows that I noticed that.
Bone washer.
Also, never really had the chance to really be annoying about this. Hey Sam, how you doing, buddy?
Oh yeah, Sam's here. Oh! I just remembered. Yeah, what we need to do. Not this part, but yeah, we need we're cheating. We're preventing a tragedy.
We're backtracking.
This
is about 4
committed.
hours, 5 hours worth of gameplay turned around. I'm not mad about it personally, but that is a huge note to make. Like, we are very far backwards.
No, we're not very far backwards. We only have this fight, but remember what happened when we went to camp after this fight?
Yeah, and we also did like 2 more quests and 3 more fights after this.
Did we? No, we didn't. We immediately went to camp after this fight.
I still can't see your game online. Fuck's sake.
I'm pretty sure this was the last fight we had Salmon in the party before he went to bed last time.
No, Salmon wasn't a part of this.
I don't remember this area.
Really?
Salmon,
Am I just tripping shit right now?
Yeah, dog, Salmon hasn't been in Baldur's Gate with us yet.
No, I swear, this was like the fight we did on my first time back after rebuilding my PC almost.
Your first time back, yes. Salmon wasn't with us.
Okay, valid.
Your first time, absolutely. Salmon wasn't with us.
I see where we're going. Yep, okay.
And then we did this fight, we went to camp, and then we committed nightmare fuel.
Yes, we did. We did. I forgot about that.
We pushed the boundary. Alright, people who are caught up with the story already know, everyone already knows, there's a...
Killed a kid by accident.
There's a...
I will admit my shame.
There's what am I trying to say? A spy. There's someone intruding our camp. There's someone hidden in our camp. Someone had the child stowed away. There's a child with us, kind of camping with us at the moment. Someone had him at knife point. And we just said, do it. That's probably that's probably the intruder.
Fucking do it or you stupid.
Yeah, we were like, do it, we'll reload if it's not, and then it turned out it's not. Like, shit, that was just a horrifying scene altogether.
Yeah.
They just straight up slit the, and then the person who slit his throat was the spy. So, like, yeah. It's like, alright, let's undo that, so and that's why I remember so vividly. That was immediately after this fight. That's all we have to do.
Benevolent
dude,
wizard.
I forgot all about that until you just reminded me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the one that said fucking do it or you're dumb.
That too. There's Salmon.
Guess they're not dumb. They were for real.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
I
ain't
mean,
no
we
Hollywood
were
Disney Channel
we were
friendly.
right to be suspicious of the scene, but yeah,
This ain't
that's
no Disney Channel ending. They're like, okay.
that's what I had said. Between like the bear meme, which everyone already knows, but then shit like that, like this game's got balls. I was saying that that's straight up AO territory if it's not handled properly. That's adult only, restricted, banned video game territory if it's not handled properly. Like you don't kill kids. That's why Grand Theft Auto doesn't have any
You
kids.
also aren't allowed to kill.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to harm the kids in Skyrim either.
Yeah,
They talk all this shit to you.
that's
They
exactly
fuck all to
why.
them.
It's exactly
Any
why.
zombie game.
Any zombie game. You
zombie
can't
game.
have kids.
Yeah.
Any freaking Silent Hill or Resident Evil, whenever there's children, it's like the
Actually, Silent
creepiest
Hill has
fucking
kids.
shit.
Silent Hill has kids.
They've done it, yes, and they've done it, but they've always treaded that line. They have to be as
Make it
careful as
scary
fucking possible.
So people are like,
Yeah,
they're not
right.
kids, they're
Right,
evil.
yeah, right. Exactly. They have to have every justification. They. By the way, I went back to camp so we can look at items.
That and I need to switch Carlac out for Egg Friend of Ham.
Yes, that too.
Is that the kid right there?
That's the kid right there.
So I'm gonna spoil it now because apparently we're not
I
gonna
think
get this
yeah,
alternative.
his mom like is sick and she went off to go find cure, but I have a feeling she is gone and she's like possessed or something. I have a feeling we might run into her later. And then there's the best cat in the world.
That kid.
Please, don't look at me.
So I mean, all right. So since we're not gonna get this alternative, and I mean, it's not even giving half of the fucking spoilers that can occur here. The intruder can also be the kid, can also be the cat, and it gets way more fucked up.
So it
if
was
that
random.
happens. Yeah, it's very random. It's very random.
So we might not
It
even
can take
get that
place
scene
between
again.
Any of your party members, and so actually, it can take place with anybody at your camp, excluding Withers, and Owlbear and Scratch.
Oh,
of
thank
course.
God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Don't make me pick the Owlbear or Scratch. Don't make me pick the boys.
Yeah, we would never figure it out anyway.
Yeah. But, okay, so I will... I'll make a executive decision. Don't kill the kid either way.
Yeah, don't grow like 5 pairs of testicles and try and challenge somebody because the testosterone is high.
Yeah,
don't
that
do
too.
that. I did that. It was a bad choice.
That too, but don't kill the kid either way, because if he's not the spy, the intruder, freaking, why can't I think of her name? I know her name. Starts with an M.
No, it's Oh shit!
no,
What
an
is
A?
your name? You have fucking Gortash, fucking Kethric. What is her name?
If it is her,
She
then
annoys
we
me,
find
so I
out,
don't
we
remember.
fight her. If it's not her, then we don't kill a kid. Either way, it's a win-win for us.
Being the spy.
If it ends up being the spy, we'll
like-
fight them, and they'll reveal themselves.
Carl,
What if he ends up
Carl,
being
like,
the spy?
didn't
You gotta
follow
throw
you
him in
to
the
camp,
slammer
by the
at
way.
least.
What's that, Salmon?
Carlac didn't follow me to camp because I was ungrouped.
Oh.
No wonder I couldn't find her. I was free camming.
Oh, you have mallet these. That's why. Here you go. Oh, you need a freaking avatar. That's why I keep
I'm
forgetting.
working on it. Working on it. Give me like 2 seconds to
Yep.
load in, and I'll fix that for you.
There you go. Just walk the kid in the chest at the end of the spy.
Yep. I don't want it to be the cat.
I think I remember who the spy was, actually. I think it was Lae'zel.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we can try that one.
That's also what I was asking. Like, is that gonna be random every time? Are we just gonna get a random roll for the scene
No.
every time?
As
Okay.
far as I'm aware, the trigger is set pretty early in and stays persistent.
Okay. So again, to
But-
to reiterate, we're cheating, but we're cheating to undo an atrocity.
Yeah, I actually had a hard time sleeping that night. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
And
Sorry
I
about that.
I may have my own life going on, sure, but I would be lying if I said that didn't have a part to play.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, and
Um,
I'll take equal blame. But you said do it. You said
I
do.
did.
You said do it. I picked the option. I picked the dialogue.
I will own that 100%. I was the one being the ballsy idiot.
We both thought the same thing. Like, this scene's way too suspicious. I admit I had my eyebrow raised the minute the minute they came into camp. Is you boy or a girl? I don't even remember,
Yeah.
like, asking.
That's the red herring.
Like,
That's the
yeah,
red herring. They
like,
want you to
literally,
solve it.
like, I had my suspicion about you the second I saw you, and
Really good, I promise.
yeah, alright, you're cool. And then I love your cat, so...
But please, don't look at
3
me.
rounds, just hold on. 3 rounds
I don't
just
know
throwing
why I
at
love
kids
this frickin' cat
since
so
they always
much.
seem to be immortal. No, that's actually the problem in this game, is they are not immortal. Skyrim was actually sparing us.
Yeah.
Todd Howard saved us the trauma.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, no, that's the problem here. The balls on Larry in multiple different directions, and that's one of them right there.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, the kids' actions didn't really deserve it quite like the kids in Skyrim, where they talk shit to you because they know that you can't do anything to them.
Yeah,
How's that to be fair? Like, they deserve it less, so we're able to kill them here? How's that?
I used to get flicked off the nose like a dog when I was a kid.
Skyrim kids are little fucking shits. Thank God we can't kill them. Like,
I mean,
Specifically that one
let
that
me
walked up to
flick
you, it's
him
like, I'm not
in the
afraid.
nose 'cause
Well,
that's how I
thank you.
grew up. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Let me push him. It does 0 damage. Same shit. See, check it out. Let me do that. I make a good father off of that. Trust me.
That doesn't even do anything to you. None of my
I can't even say
my
that with a
spells
straight
are
face anyway.
my spells are too offensive.
I got one that don't, but even then, like,
Wait a minute.
trust me.
Wait a
Off of
minute.
just this principle, I'll be a good father.
Wait a minute.
I still can't say it with a good face.
My path is so interrupted. Fine, just go over there.
Alright, fine. If that's how you want to play shit nose, I'll play hard. Yeah, you better run. You know I know how to PvP and BC free. Come here.
Keep him running and then get him with another one.
Hit me on Malthies? I heard you. I can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The fart cloud.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Try and
everywhere.
get the fuck out of that.
I have one
Try
of
and get
those
out of
too. I can do that too.
I dare you. Everything I needed to do has already been done. I told you. I also had a fishman on my side. So clearly we're gonna need a long rest after this because we indulged in PvP.
Puppy, go get him.
Oh, puppy? Okay, yeah, I can puppy.
Earth puppy, go get
You
him.
puppy? Yeah, I'll puppy. I can do that.
Puppy versus puppy. Critical miss.
13.
Oh no, critical!
Try salmon.
Oh no!
Oh, you made me fuck it up.
Forgot she was.
Oh no!
Literally
no.
right there.
That's the nice song, dude. She can 2-shot me. No, she can 1-shot me out of my wild shape and I can die. Oh no!
Yeah, I can't friends her. All right, so here's our long rest.
So here's our long rest. We're done being dumb. Hopefully, I
Problem
can't
with
help
reloading, we've now got to fuck about doing the characters again, and I've got to
Yeah.
get my boots again off of.
That's
Giggles
fine.
in
Yeah,
Adventure.
and now we gotta undo all that.
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, they're in my backpack for a reason.
We kind of started fighting before you were ready.
Oh no, I was ready, but I kind of just
Yeah.
joined in before we saved.
The shit talking started a little bit before that. Also, hey
Stewie!
Stewie, love your beautiful face. You handsome little shit, you.
Yeah, we have like literally we have a Vason in camp right now. Like
Yeah.
literally angel guardian, freer of the dark prison. We literally have a Vason
easily
in our party.
one-shot every single one of us. That's how strong she is.
Not even in our party. She's just hanging out at camp. She can like assist in battles. I think if we call her the right way. I don't know how, but
Only story battles, I believe. So,
Okay.
you know, shit involving the three.
yeah. But yeah, we have fucking literal angel guardian, so we don't want to hurt her.
That's probably correct.
We don't want to piss her off because she'll fucking ruin us.
Just wanted to play with my rock puppy.
I just like being an owl bear puppy. Kind of like man bear pig, but not the same thing.
Also, how we had learned before, this is just kind of side point. Oh, the game is reloaded, going back to camp. As we learned before, companions, what are they called? I can't even think of the name we use. Minor companions, what the hell are they called? Ones that are more or less useless.
Never a dull moment.
Meat shields.
It's not there.
Yeah, meat shields.
Yeah.
You need to get Karlak back and tell her to fuck off. And
I mean, back in D&D, did she not follow me to camp? I could have swore I grouped. Of course she
to
didn't.
camp.
She
Everyone
building group. I made sure I hit the
Oh,
group
that's
button both
frickin' why.
on the screen and on my keyboard before I went to camp, and she still didn't fucking group me. What a shit. What a turd. Karlak, I love you to death, but come on. Like, what
Familiars.
is this?
I got it. That's the guy from Big. Familiars. That's what I was trying to think of. Conjure Minor Familiars. I was playing frickin' Siege of Dragonspear. Whatever, that the mobile game I was telling you about.
Oh, fine.
Also, more or less useless there. What they're really for is recognizance and surveillance, and really they are just kind of a flavor spell.
Oh yeah, for those who know, RJP is playing with Thaco.
Yeah,
Yay.
I'm learning how to Thaco. I have the bare minimum understanding of it, which means like
Basically,
if it's green you're good enough, if it's red you're not. That's how the video game works.
I mean, that's how that version goes. 1 and
Right.
2 in Icewind Dale 1 and 2 don't do that, but it's everything after.
Yeah.
The biggest thing with Thaco is it's purely the stat of chance to hit. So you play Diablo 2, they also basically run off of a Thaco-inspired system.
Right. Most video games are like they're pretty good at displaying it through UI, like translating percentages into the one that you care about. Like whenever I'm attacking someone, there's freaking advantage percentage to it. Yeah, right there. That's the only percentage of Thaco that I care about, is that 45% hit rate. Not the only, there's also dice rolls and shit, but yeah, they do a good way of translating that to the player.
Like one of my favorite games that incorporates Thaco, and this is gonna sound dumb, Diablo 1.
Yeah. What is
But you also
the
need a chance to hit of like fucking 400 and some shit in order to be like a good melee class. So that's where Thaco fails.
what is Thaco? What is the abbreviation? I always forget.
Chance to hit armor class 0. So basically,
To
and
hit
I'm
armor
probably
class
gonna fuck this
0.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fuck this up because Thaco O in Thaco is actually
0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna fuck this up a little bit, but basically it's your percent to hit versus your guaranteed to hit or different equivalent to hit. I mean, you can still dice roll to get a Thaco chance on hit, but I mean, you know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It's at the dice. Not everyone wants to trust those 24/7. I don't. They're cursed for me all the time. So like,
No one stopped me yet.
I've always found Thaco to be good on a small group of like a maximum of 6, you know? It's been great on those kind of terms, but if you do anything more than that, basically there's too many numbers flying to where you can't keep up. That's my biggest. Bonewasher says, Might and Magic is my favorite for Thaco.
Yeah.
Also a very great Thaco system. Actually, that's a very, very straight from the books kind of Thaco system too. So like that's straight as it works.
Okay.
Like, yeah, people know what I'm talking about here, sort of.
Okay.
Like, I'm glossing over it mostly because I can talk.
Right. Now,
eons
and I'll
about
admit,
the
it's like,
system.
even trying to keep up, there's still a lot going in one ear out the other.
So,
But trying to
here,
just
let me
piece
put it
it,
this way.
trying to piece it together one step at a time.
You're on mouse and keyboard, as I've noticed. So if you hold Control and you can click, right? You
Yeah.
see how it says 70% before you click, right? Or whatever percent.
Yeah,
For
on
me,
you it says
aiming at
30.
RGB. Yeah, for me, aiming at Archbeard is 70%, but I got better melee, so
Yeah.
that's kind of it. Is depending
Oh, yeah, I
on
got
my
this
melee
boss-ass
chance to
trident.
hit. Oh, I mean, yeah, you do got that too. I'm gonna steal that from you eventually. But
my
yeah, so you
giant-
have that percent chance, and THACO basically just gives you a different way to figure out what that percent actually is, and it's based primarily off of armor class.
Okay.
So the way that armor works is it will actually, so if you have like 25 armor class and your opponent has 25% chance to hit, then that basically more or less means they have zero fucking chance to hit.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Defense is
Repeat that, I was
basically
reading at the
wrapped
same
up in
time.
mixed.
Repeat that, I was reading.
So essentially, the way that THACO works is you have that percentage. I need to retrace my steps. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I just had a very good in the moment explanation. So basically, you see how you have when you hold Control
Yes.
and you highlight over me, and you have that 30%. In THACO, that is actually entirely derived off of armor class.
Yes.
And not dodging skills, not like, fucking footwork or nothing like that, which is things that warriors get. For THACO, what that basically is it's derived entirely off of armor class, meaning so if I have 25 armor class and you have 25 chance to hit, you're not gonna fucking hit me.
Okay.
At all.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So dodges, blocks, parries, all of that,
And
they're
that's chance
technically
to, yeah,
incorporated
that
into
makes
your
sense.
armor
Chance
class.
to hit would be 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything that's reduced down to chance to hit is
Yeah.
basically what THACO is.
Okay, that's that literal, like, last 2 sentences there is the puzzle piece. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm getting you.
Dewey, I'm paraphrasing. Please correct me. I'm not gonna be upset or anything. It's just, I'm paraphrasing. Because I also want to play the fucking game. I mean, yes, I agree with you based off of the exact numbers I gave, but again, that's where the paraphrase definitely takes front. I am not good at math at all. Ever.
Oh, it doesn't even leave. In one action, it just comes right back.
Bone Washer, yes,
Bing.
but
Nice.
technically, if you're going out of your level class and their armor class is just high enough, you're never going to see that 5%. That's actually been my biggest issue with THACO. I've always found it better in small groups and 1v1 encounters for that exact reason. But I mean, my biggest familiarity with it is also aftermarket, if that makes sense. So after another game has kind of twisted it to their own mechanics. So please do correct me, but I also please inform me too.
What up, boy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he
What you got
holds
there?
in.
I don't know.
Got.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I think the last time I rolled THACO on a tabletop was
The bestest boy.
I was 11 years old, and I turned 30 last year, so that was a while.
Alright, we sleeping and fighting. We got a fight to go right into.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I mean, I got good spell slots, but I don't know everyone else's because it looks like Archbeard is pretty lacking. I can only assume the same from Alethese.
And we're doing this
Oh,
first.
yeah.
We're doing this first instead.
Don't listen to me.
Also, don't listen to Lizelle.
Yeah, don't listen to her either.
Let her go.
Do not be deceived by her
Don't listen to Salmon either.
This is no child.
Yeah, I don't even know if Salmon actually read
I
the
don't, even know, I
options.
don't even know which one Salmon picked.
I chose number 4.
I fucking do it. That's probably what that option was. It was probably saying fucking do it.
And number 4 was another day in the camp, I see.
Yep. That makes more sense. Yeah, see, kill her then, get it over with. That's what we went with.
Not enough. Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
Hey, no. I'm gonna smack that right there. Let her go. Oh, damn, we really need to intimidate her. Everybody in. Friends? Yeah, friends will help. I'm not the intimidating one here.
Yeah,
Roll again.
you don't even get to see your roll, so I don't even get to add your dice or anything, so...
Oh, you guys aren't even in this. Fuck.
Good the fuck luck, brother.
Yep, just me and Malathis. There we go. There we go. Don't roll a 1. Oh, critical success. Never mind. I forget. Even if it's above 20, a frickin' 20 is crit. I forget how this damn game works.
Only been like 7 days. Like, come on. Orin. Orin is her name.
Orin. That's why. I keep getting you mixed up with the goddess that starts with an M.
Fucking, you're thinking Misra?
Yes.
I mean, that's one of, like, the few, and I do mean few dozen,
yeah,
available. Yeah. Because, I mean, technically speaking, the way that the lore is set, you can technically be a follower of a god from a different universe altogether, and it would still technically make some sense.
And Gortash warned me about you.
Gortash, the little lord of
It's the hot red cat-suited psycho. Yep, time to die.
Yes, and he knows.
I don't know, because you've been pissing me off the whole game, but I also imagine she's a bit of a threat.
She tries so hard to be violent, I want to prove her wrong.
I kind of want to see her get her fucking oats fucking screwed.
Yeah.
Dude, Sam and I are in the same boat. She's trying so hard to be, like, super visceral and violent. I want to show her what it actually looks like, bro. I can turn into a fucking owl bear.
Easily.
I know something about brutality.
Yeah, that's the line I've been using. Like, we have a Hulk. We have an owl bear.
Yeah, basically. It's the same line the movie uses. Honor Amongst Thieves uses the same fucking line. I forgot about my underwear.
Yeah, let's hurry up this conversation. Giggle's getting cold.
Yeah, I'm the most intimidating out of this entire cutscene. Holy shit.
On my screen,
Yeah,
it's you're not stood there.
Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh.
Really need to
You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay.
She's got those crazy eyes.
Nah, those ain't even crazy eyes. Those are just fucking dead eyes, dude.
You got them ain't here anymore eyes.
Dead ass.
I will tell you what to do.
Why are we
What I
talking?
wish is those patterns in her skin, like the little grooves and little paint stylings and shit. I wish them was moving around, honestly, because that would be creepier.
I'm like, enough of these riddles. I want to do that, but no. Fucking.
I like that one too.
No, not here, not now. The time
Let me guess, the other 3, 4, whatever involved want to make deals. Do you want to make a deal? Yes, you do.
I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
How predictable. You're the first one I want to kill.
Wanted to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit
The annoying, I don't know what I am or who I am, fucking shapeshifter with a sociopathic tendency. Yeah, no, that's sorry. She's the first.
Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath.
Well,
never
you know,
hang him from the
you
horse.
talk about murdering everyone and
Trade him to
everything
fires
every
and
5
endures.
minutes.
You
It's gonna be hard to
must
earn
kill
someone's
the
trust
tyrant.
right away.
Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other.
Yeah, see, there it is. Like, okay, we can talk about this.
No,
We
I'm
can
gonna
slow
go take
down.
a week because I honestly don't care what you got to say about this.
Let's hone into this right here.
Assassins to heal.
I will not make a deal with her. You know my stance.
Oh no, we're not making a deal. I'm trying to get her to shut up, but that's to get her to shut up is the trick.
I mean, again, as long as we're on the same page here, I'm fucking content.
And you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your
Take it easy,
companion's
yo.
life may
Cool.
be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
What do you mean? She has a wonderful personality. Yeah, Gortash can wait. I have a deal with him before I stab him in the back.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you.
Bring
the
it
murder lord will not be
on!
denied. Neither will I.
The fuck up. I'm encumbered. Take care of that in the morning. Might just be my armor being unequipped. What do y'all think about that?
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished.
So, like,
We should
Lae'zel was
consider
her the
Orin's
whole time.
terms carefully, however
And that's a...
distasteful we may find them.
That's
Wait,
like a...
so did the kid still die?
I don't think so. No, he's right there. She's right there.
Okay, good. So, sorry.
But,
if I'm
okay, so that kind of paints a picture for the whole game. Lae'zel was assassin the whole time, and I would imagine you get a roll for that every time you start the game.
Which upsets me because she's actually one of those few characters we spent like 2.5 hours of dialogue time with, and we never figured it
Yeah,
out.
Doc, she has the egg. She's going to like, there's going to be
We went on the mommy tangent for
yeah,
fuck's
there's
sake.
going to be a Githyanki murder god baby floating around there somewhere.
Yeah, so like, and the fact that Orin can keep that to it in the scripting, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I love that as much as I'm heartbroken by it.
I'm actually with Stewie. What the fuck happened to Lae'zel?
Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the
What happened was Lae'zel was your murder crush. That was the lady we were just talking
yes.
to. That was Lae'zel.
So that was actually Lae'zel.
Yeah, that was actually
Not
Lae'zel.
Orin.
Or Orin. Yeah. That.
I don't believe that.
That's
I'm
what
gonna go and interrogate Lae'zel, like, right the hell now.
That's what I'm asking. Like, Lae'zel's not here, and Gale's saying it'll be a shame not having her around. So that leads me to the impression it was her since the start of the game.
Not since the start of the game, no. Since we got to Act 3, after we
Okay.
killed Catherine, easily.
Okay, so Lae'zel just fucked off somewhere for a minute.
Yeah, because a lot of the placement doesn't make sense if we're gonna go the whole game, sadly.
Yeah.
I got some gripes with that.
Always makes my day better.
Like, I would actually uninstall and try and refund the game after 600 hours. Kind of great. Am I even on 600 hours yet?
What up, Scratch? You look angry.
I'm sorry, I'm at 420 hours. Nice.
Hope you're keeping well.
I already passed 100, probably 150 by now.
I've never actually had a game exceed 1,000 hours on my Steam because I always change right about the time I get about 600 hours.
I think the only one that came close to me is Skyrim. It's like 800 or 900.
Stewie fucking nails it. that bold, beautiful, magnificent bastard. This game absolutely blows my damn fucking mind.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Salmon yesterday. Like, we're finally on somewhat equal ground because there's a lot for you to experience now.
There's still a lot from. I mean, we were still doing things different.
Yeah.
From the very beginning.
And like I
So
said
that
to
I
you,
was still
freaking
getting something new.
be extra hyped for our second playthrough because, like I had mentioned, I still have that Nintendo RPG mentality where the first time I'm hyper focused on kind of the story and mechanic side of things.
Yeah.
Next time we play this, we're fucking super combing. We're milking every inch of this that we can get.
Yeah.
Okay, no one else wants to talk. I think we're good.
Raiden has to flex so he has an off account for 700 or 7,000 hours on Conan Exiles. Of course he would.
I've got 2,000 hours on EVE Online.
Of course you would.
Another 2,000 hours on an idle game.
No, you know exactly
hours on
what I
another
mean.
idle game.
You know exactly what I mean when I say Ultima Online players and EVE players. We can tell the difference here, and I knew you've been striking me as an EVE player for the longest fucking time now.
I have 5 accounts banned all at the same time on EVE Online.
That doesn't surprise me at all, because even I tried botting that shit for a while, because the economy growth is just too fucking far.
Oh, 384. Maybe
Oh,
it
shit.
wasn't this
Sorry,
version that I
I'll-
had that many hours on.
I'm still hitting accept, so I don't know who's doing it.
Oh, sorry, I clicked off to look at my Steam.
It's cool. I just know I keep seeing, like, would you like to rest? And I keep clicking yes, and someone keeps clicking no, and I'm confused.
Yes, no, didn't do that. I even picked supplies.
Like to go to bed? Yes.
Auto
Give me this
select.
good things.
Full rest. Let's go. Scratch, I know you're cute, but we gotta go to sleep.
Shit, Winston.
1,400 hours in Grimworld.
In Wimworld? Really? Yep. Shit. I quit playing maybe like 60 hours into it after it came out, so like, fuck.
900 hours in Factorio. 900 hours in Terraria.
Goddamn, you really like titles.
700 hours in League of Legends.
700? I got you beat.
Yeah, but I
Not
last
off
played
the
it in
official
2017.
team timer, but I definitely got you beat with like 9 accounts going to level 30.
Where is Winston?
I don't know. He's fucking off somewhere.
Okay.
That's 350 hours in Space Engineers.
I'm gonna hit a quick save here, because again, as soon as we leave, we're heading into a fight.
Thank you, Salmon, for proving that I actually thought I had a gaming problem, and I really don't.
Always the bigger fish.
Well, and I mean, I like to say that I'm an addict for my idle games, and not actually. I'm more of an addict for the idle games I either have a connection for, or just been playing for too fucking long. Yeah. Because, I mean, I would admit that Ultima Online, since we openly allow scripting for the most part on most servers, yeah, it's an idle game.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if we had, like, skills to gain, like, mining or whatever, like, kind of RuneScape status for BG3, yeah, no. Bet your ass I'd be either cheating or mining, or botting, or just doing that shit hardcore.
Yeah. It's kind of the realization I came to with RuneScape. Like, I'm just not a idle gamer as much, because, you know, I want to... I try to... I put it on, but then I'm immediately hooked into, like, freaking wanting to explore mechanics and shit. So I never enjoy idle games as much as I want to, but I love hearing progress from them and seeing them, and like I like seeing the way they work. I've had a couple on my phone before.
Yeah, I was when we started the RuneScape thing, I was in that logic of I'm used to having to get like 50,000 fucking logs just to do a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I was used to that logic already, so like easy snap to.
Right.
Click the tree, do the stuff, you did it, and move on to the other thing you were doing. Like, I won't lie, I still miss RuneScape for that, but it's like, I also know I got better games to facilitate that, too. Because I say when I'm definitely editing and stuff, because I've been trying to figure out different editors for Linux and stuff, what feels comfortable and all that. And, I'm up to my 4th different installation, I believe. 5th, maybe? Yeah, Zomboid is probably the good one.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
That's
I'm
okay.
also... Salmon and I are also waiting at the encounter for whenever you're ready.
I'm sorry, I'm going over my spellbook and I'll be right there.
It's cool. My nose feels like it's running, and it's not doing shit, actually. It's drier than a bone.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Dude, it's the worst.
Okay. Another Saberoonie.
I've got a long road ahead.
And gonna walk forward. I don't remember if they speak first or not. If they're just that's right. This lady wants to talk first.
Yeah, they speak first. Otherwise, the mini map would be red aura. So,
as described.
good rule of thumb.
Who would steal from our queen? Of course you had help.
I will say though, first out of everyone else, I fucking miss playing this game multiplayer. It doesn't feel the same when you play
here,
solo.
in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor.
Love and miss seeing other people make their own decisions and choices in the dialogue, and also being like, "This isn't on me. I don't care."
Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There is no servitude here. I think that's what I said the first time.
Prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral
I mean,
prism,
sadly,
purge
the
it of the
Githyanki are
illithid
very much the
interloper,
type
and
to only know
restore it to our
hatred
queen.
and not compromise and
Yeah.
common it.
You can certainly die trying.
Death will be yours and yours alone, Gake Slave.
I mean, at least on average. We knew we had to fight them before, so, I mean, there's no harm in knowing we're probably gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, this time we got Salmon over here to do his thing.
Yeah, because I still don't know how to run a fucking stealth, or I don't even know how to run an assassin, period.
Still don't know how to run a Batman.
No, I know how to run a Batman on the tabletop. I don't know how to fucking do it in BG3 especially. Look, seriously, motherfucker's still broken in initiative and he's still carrying the fuck on. I don't know how to do this. This right here, I don't know how to do. Just, I'm gonna let my turn go until you're comfortable, my man.
I'm just going around putting out all the lights so I get to...
Like, you know you can free cam for that too, right? Like, hit WSAD and it detaches your camera from your character and you can scope them out doing that shit too.
Yeah, but I'm turning out the lights so I get better stealth.
Oh,
he's
so
going
doing
up to
that
each
out
light.
of initiative. So let me know when you're done, and I'll finish my turn, and then everyone else can fucking continue.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, he got caught.
Good call.
He
Them
got
two,
caught.
them two, well, he snuck attack over here.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I was
Yeah.
off somewhere else.
He was sneak attacking, and yeah, good call, because them two are the problem.
I would say that and the portal over here being the fucking problem too.
Well,
'cause
that's
it
who's
will
opening
keep
it.
spawning.
That's
Yeah,
who's opening
this
it.
portal over here is a fucking problem in general, but I can also crowd control that one pretty fucking easy.
Right. But we take down this lady. That's the one holding it open.
Is it?
That's what Salmon just did over here.
Oh. I didn't realize she was on concentration for that. Fair enough.
No, it was just the lowest health person, and then I thought, that's an instant kill.
Yeah, this I remember
Yeah,
from.
real.
This is exactly what we did and learned when we first did this. I know it was a while ago, but this I remember. Fucking, we take care of.
All the while, we're giving Salmon all the more credit than he's aware of. It's not a bad thing. I'm fucking laughing.
Oh, I'm still encumbered. That's the one thing I didn't do, so I'm gonna have to stand right here. Just fine.
Because I remember putting an ice storm down on the left side to keep the people coming through the portal occupied.
Big fool.
So I'm probably going to do that again. But, you know, probably be a little bit more aggressive with my wild shoot.
Oh, hey. You also got fire traps everywhere. Ah, you got Maladies. I think. Yeah. You bastard. Ah, you're right in front of the big one.
Fucking hell. So I can't do anything.
Nope, you're hold. Freaking Maladies is on hold.
We're all frightened. We gotta both interrupt that person and then probably wait a turn after that. But I know I can probably get away with... Nope, I can't fucking move. Shit. Oh wait. I can still kinda... It's good enough for government work.
There you go.
Yeah, good enough for government work, and then I do this number. Just don't, well, no, I'll do this. That way, if you guys want to use the fire wine barrels, I'm fine. He's got fire wine barrels right here.
Yeah.
And right there. And you can absolutely choke this shit off.
And I've learned they don't explode, they just leave a nice fire trap.
Yeah, it's mostly the passive damage.
Yeah, they burn the ground.
Encounter you and you got extra bonus points.
Stay away. Go away.
Pick the wrong fight, friend.
So heavy. Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna get it if Maladies survives.
Dude, Maladies got to figure out some way to push him away.
I'll do it.
A lot, actually. I'm gonna turn around and help Maladies. That's how much that
Damn,
is.
didn't do as much as I hoped it would.
Yeah, I can't do much else either. I'm frightened, so I can't wild shape and go. Fuck. Okay, I got one idea. And it worked.
Nice.
I am so glad that fucking worked because I had nothing else to throw at that. I only moved because Misty Step doesn't care about if you're frightened.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I forgot to take off some inventory, so frickin' RCP's walking heavy.
I mean, at least Salmon got his boots and shit. That's all I cared about.
Yeah.
Because again, there's a reason they were in my inventory. It's just, sadly, I can't do much unless he's in or recruited in the party. And that don't happen until he plays because we want to keep his character unleveled for him to choose.
Alright. Big brother. System. Big brother coming to save the day.
Sure hope so. It's like, I want to take a moment to respect the fact that we have our systems in play, but man, this game is still complex enough to where even they don't work. What I might try and do next turn is I'll try an Ice Storm.
Nice.
I'll try an Ice Storm in a way that it doesn't hit Archbeard, but it'll probably hit Maladies.
Motherfucking double miss.
Hey, Salmon, you want to be a mind flayer? That is a thing we did too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. So I mean, yo, you want to be a mind flayer? We can set you up. This is problematic.
Not too bad. She's almost gone. You have big, I know, but
yeah, I can't help you because of her. So
that's fine if you can just keep, parry, knock her down, something.
This is where I shoot the chandelier above Giggles' head.
Yeah.
Do it. No, seriously, fucking do it. Do it.
Smack her and jump. Can you
do it right
do you
now.
Have any, as I say, do you have
I'm
any
not
action?
gonna
No, you're fucking frightened.
I can't. My turn's done.
Ah, fuck. Like that was such a trade because I just wild shaped. Like I would have been perfect with that.
That's fine because
totally
you're still gonna hold her attention. Yeah, you're still gonna hold her attention and hopefully she doesn't fucking run away.
I sure fucking hope so. I ain't gonna move.
And we can do it next turn. I can take care of these two.
Yeah,
okay,
again, drop the chandelier. Like forever and a day, am I that kind of dude?
This either really works or you're resetting. You've been shoving worms in your brains. Yes, we have been.
I know why I haven't been. Sadly, YouTube spoilers could only elude me for so long. I know why I haven't been.
I didn't even make it all the way through that frickin' iceberg video I was watching. I saw a couple of things I haven't seen yet.
It still doesn't even hit the actual, like,
oh no,
quest.
Of course, because it's like, the guy admitted, like, it was his own homemade iceberg type of list, so just a bunch of cool stories he wanted to tell.
I mean, but in that context, that's one of the icebergs, like, of all icebergs, I respect the most.
Right.
Because, like, he really does spare the fucking spoilers, dude.
Yeah.
Like, all the core spoilers that you would encounter in the game, he does spare them.
That's nice. That's good to know.
I mean...
God damn it.
Like, you'll be able to figure out, oh, he's talking about this creature, so it'll be relevant in the game at some point. But, like, beyond that, no, you'll be fine.
I'm making an executive decision. We can do this better.
I didn't like how she got that fucking 23 crit on me, so...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep. Again, I'll take my part. I need to fucking dump some inventory. Not that that really hampered me, but it did fucking limit my choices.
This fight's kind of a bitch and a half anyway. It's the arena type, especially.
We got it somewhat easily. I didn't think it was down to the edge, but we got it kind of easily last time. We took it over.
Very down to the edge last time. I mean, I was full booty connection all the way through on that last one.
Yeah, I just remember winning, so I'm like, it's easy, but it probably wasn't easy.
Ooh, this fight was definitely... We had to long rest after because it was that fucking bad.
That's why the night was so traumatic.
Well, it was that on top of killing the kid.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
we had the kid immediately following this fight.
Did it take as long as when we were fighting in the forge?
Worse.
Pretty much. It was, yeah, like, the forge took us, like, what, 2 tries? This was 1 try, but one long, freaking drawn-out try.
As someone who has watched both of those VODs, I would say the forge was about an hour longer.
Yeah, the forge, we learned that we did it fucking completely wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is you guys were figuring out the mechanics of it all, whereas in this one, we knew what we were doing, we know what we were up to, and we still could not fucking figure it out.
Yeah. Nope, this one. so much shit to probably just sell.
Oh yeah, story plot point. Salmon, your little guardian that you picked in the beginning of the game was a mind flayer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just make sure. Make sure. I mean, Stewie's especially trying to be nice about spoilers. I am too, but you know, I forgot we did that in that last session. You probably already know. You watch the VODs like I do, so like. Yeah, that got a nasty hang now.
Give that sort of giggles.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Found a hidden room at the back. It had a sword in it.
I didn't hear anyone cussing anything out, but I'm gonna ask, who's cussing out what? It's D&D. No one's cussing out anything? Y'all disappoint me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are.
Oh shit.
Brazen.
Be right there.
Shit!
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I didn't want to speak to her.
So just sit still.
I was moving the wine barrels next to the people up near the near the portals.
I mean, but you're in you're in dialogue, which means that they can't lock me up, so I can do it for you, or RJP can even do it for you, because I already noticed one of them fucking moved.
Yeah, I done the one on the left. It needs the one on the right.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm encumbered, so you gotta give me a little travel time here.
As you walked up the stairs in the background of the speech.
Yeah, that's exactly my level of stealth, and you know it.
That's what I saw when I was talking to him the first time. I saw you creeping around up the stairs and shit.
I'll even put it like right on top of the fucking portal, so that it for sure hits whoever if we hit it. So
funny because your battle position's still up here.
Funny. That is not where I'm at.
No,
I'm actually
Salmon.
on my way back.
No, Salmon, because he's in dialogue. He's right here.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Tells me how the scripting of fucking dialogue sequences work.
I noticed the same. I noticed the same thing with me. I was starting in this same position every time, even though she was talking to me.
But Salmon, I don't know if you can see this ping. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can see the barrel. I stuck it right fucking in front of the portal for you. I'm also gonna start like right next to the fucking round table too, because Owlbear drew it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So
body slam from the table.
It also means that I'm not going to be in stealth on the very first bit, so I'm not going to get a shot off.
But, and that's why I wanted to be close to you at the round table with this chick especially, is because then I can do my owlbear fucking scream that does fear and intimidation, which will cause them to attack me, so that you can stealth around. After the fact, of course.
And I can also be fireballing over here.
I mean,
do you need that other barrel moving a bit closer?
Yeah, I was gonna say between you and Mouthies, get a little bit closer. You guys can go as deep as you want, because Salmon's mid dialogue. But yeah, I would be holding down that entire corner between the two of you, like, without prejudice. So.
You might as well walk all the way up the back and be on the stairs.
Oh yeah, be over here. That might make more sense. Well, Malifes, you stay over there because you're gonna do some background work. Oh no, RGP, stay here.
If there's any character of yours that I could respec into Warlock, like right the fuck now, it would be Malifes. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna.
Would be what? I'm sorry.
If there's any one character I could force you to respec right now, it would be Malifes into Warlock. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna put it out there. Because, like, you can literally talk to Withers, pay like 150 gold, redo all your levels from level 1. Not gonna lie, even I've been tempted on doing that, just so I can get some proper spells and cantrips.
It's like I said, second playthrough, I'm definitely making her a warlock and Arshipy a sorcerer. Maybe still the wizard, the class I am now, but mix it up with frickin'. I don't know. I still have to think through Arshipy.
Yeah, RGP, I would do wizard sorcerer, and then I would do Malifes as a wizard necromancer, probably.
Yeah, because I know wizards are just so fucking OP because they can learn shit.
They're the ones that has the conjuring spells, I believe. I might be wrong. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever,
Okay.
But, you know.
Alright, whenever we ready.
Yep, I'm good. Hey.
I'm going to summon a big fiery boy right here.
Insult the frog lady to her face. Let's go.
Where'd you go? Why didn't you do it?
You will reclaim the turd from my bunghole, because that's all you're gonna get.
Oh, I didn't summon what? Malifes moved to get in position, but then didn't summon it. Okay, well, fire things as soon as possible.
Yeah, what a fucking nerd. Oh well.
The hell, girl? Headed on you.
Really? Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna expedite the wild shape. Because, I mean, she's the heaviest hitter, second heaviest hitter out of this group, so...
Peace. Yeah, of course you would.
Yeah, don't let the fucking Githyanki fool you. Old person is not as practical as they make it seem.
Yeah.
Let me break this down for you. Here's the issue, alright? As the player, you're more likely to encounter creature type entities.
Yeah.
Whereas as an NPC, you're guaranteed to see play.
That's exactly the logic that I came across. And when I saw Hold Monster, yeah, that's exactly the thought that came to me. That, if I go that route, might be more substantially more useful. Anyway, Fireball.
Should get started.
I ain't got a better choice other than that. Probably should have done that first, but whatever.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ricochet
the
hits.
multi-hit arrows. Fucking ouch.
Oh, really?
Look, just because he's a mage doesn't mean y'all can sit there and fucking pummel on him like he's gonna give you some lunch money. Alright?
Really? That's how you want to play. You're the one focusing on Mallethes.
No. Yeah, ruin the guy in front of you.
Back it the fuck up.
No?
No?
Do it again. If you got topple or something with that trident, use it.
Fuck.
That works too. It was worth a shot. Yeah, you can do that too. And yet, Stewie has some opinions.
Go.
Like Stewie, if you got like contradicting D&D opinions, please let's talk. Like actually
Stone
talk.
sorcery
not argue,
subclass.
talk. Like I want everything I can get in my fucking handbooks. You know what I'm saying?
It is essentially RGP. I'm making him Avatar class.
Yeah.
Elemental class.
Like Malekith is supposed to be more arcane necromancer, whereas RGP is supposed to be elementalist sorcerer. You know.
Malekith is conjuring necromancy.
Yeah. See, you can even put it better words than I can, because, like, I have such fucking broad classifications for that kind of spellcasting.
RGP is conflagrant elementalist, as I like to put him.
But that's exactly my point. I don't play fucking casters.
Motherfucking magic missile the shit out of you. Sorry. Had to get that out of me.
How many? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. Goddamn.
That was a level 5, so that was 7. 7 rolls.
I reread one. Oh well. That's still a lot.
And that'll be all. No more fucking around with you. Get out of my face.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Even Stewie's on it. That magic missile was actually kind of fucking destructive.
That was some deep magic missile hate right there. You can tell when my mages are done with your shit.
You tried so hard to break her concentration, but she just somehow had a broken stat on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Also a level 5 dissonant whisper. You can go fuck yourself.
Saying I could do my fucking owlbear berserk again, but it lied to me. But I'll take what I got out of that one for sure. Except for that last movement piece, because that was a click trying to hit the intern button.
You not see Malekith back there? Good. Good. Come to me.
I need to hold on.
You got 12.
Still on my feet.
Left. You...
Good idea, I think.
Rock puppy. help the bear.
Yeah, bear's gonna probably need it because I'm probably gonna after this turn. No. That was a shit heal too. That's supposed to be a maximum of 40 for my healing, and it hit 19, so that wasn't great. But I got a good disengage, but I'm still frightened. We need to hit whoever's doing fear.
It's her who just hitting now.
I believe it's her.
I mean, fuck that.
Gotcha.
Great. Thank you.
You.
I like being blind
fucking
and feared.
Rock puppy, eat.
Yeah, Rock Puppy's gonna need to carry here in the next turn. So I'm gonna need at least one more turn or one more full house of initiative
Down.
to be able to reset off of this.
Seems like the best way.
No, stop moving. Get him.
Missed that. When did Egg Friend of Ham go down?
Yeah, he's been down for a minute.
I got held for all my turns.
Yeah.
Gee, I'm used to not paying attention to it because as a wild shape, I can't pick you up, so I couldn't focus on that.
Yeah. Egg's been down for a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Can I just reach you?
Next playthrough, I swear, I'm gonna roll a War Domain Cleric so y'all can see me at my fullest form. Like, I tried to mix it up. I tried to play unfamiliar with this one. So that, you know, we're all doing something new. And, now I wish I kind of did my main just so that I can do a little flex. Be like, hey, guess what? You ain't dead.
Mm. Nope. Easiest solution.
Yeah.
We're taking it back.
Nope, we don't take that one back. That was good enough.
Just kind of get more in the way.
Yeah, if you can break that ready to parry, I might be able to do a decent attack.
Ready to parry? I got you. Hold on. Let me run my 2 turns and I can break it, I think. Did not break because I did not have a successful hit, so it's on Mud Puppy. He's at the end of the initiative.
No, Rock Puppy's done too.
Yep, try your best. Whatever you get, you get. Even if you gotta throw something at her just to destabilize her, that works too. Because like grease, acid, things like that, like the bottles, yeah, they kind of help here and there for this kind of thing.
I don't have an action.
Piss.
Awesome class mods. I'm interested in that too. Maybe not right away, but I am definitely interested in some frickin' class mods.
I will absolutely help you out. Just know that that's going to take 100% of my mentality to do that. I'm probably going to have to grab the book behind me.
I mean, I've already seen, like, Mistra's spellbook and frickin' extra spellbooks and shit.
Yeah, I would say after about level 9 or 10 is about the time I need to pull out the handbook just so that I have some fucking common reference.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You fuck out of here. I said you fuck out of here.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
wand has hold person on it, but yeah. Fuck it. Gotta go simple. Got her frightened at least. There's... There you are. Oh, can't reach. Why can't I reach you? You're on the frickin' table? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I got the parry.
I don't want to hit mud puppets because you got the what is it, the demonic aura or whatever.
Demon spirit.
That. Like, I'm trying to prepare knowing that I'm probably going to have to fight your elementals and summons afterwards.
I'm trying to
So you
time
don't
it.
gotta worry about
I'm
it.
gonna try to unsummon it before the fight is over. We got
Yeah, all I'm
this
trying
lady
to do
over
is
here.
meet shield so that you can do so.
Yeah.
Like, I'm planning for that in mind. Like, I've played some fucking heavy-ass RPGs that require even worse steps than that, so, like, let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Rock Puppy. That. We did it!
So, because I can't type this, and it's easier for me to put in words, Stewie, what I mean by that, and, like, the curse doesn't carry, okay? I can curse a D20.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know why. RGP's seen it. Salmon's seen it.
You have
I can
the...
fucking curse a D20.
You got Shane from Smosh. You got his fucking dice rolls.
Yeah, I was
Shitload
watching
rolls.
about that time too, so I'm pretty sure I've been cursing his dice too, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. So it's like, yeah, I can make sure you can at least roll 5 or under if I sit there, hold your dice in my hand, and whisper into it. So the equivalent for BG3 is mute my microphone, swallow this fucking thing, don't let it roll, don't let it roll, don't let it roll, don't let it roll.
It's the type of bad luck where if you could bet on it and turn it into good luck.
Yeah, see, Stewie knows exactly who I am.
Oh, you're
I
one
am
of
a curse
those.
Yup. I am one of those, sadly. I never asked for it, but at least I'm gonna carry it with a sense of humor. Yeah. I've learned anything under I believe it was a D12, I cannot curse. I can curse everything above a D12. And in most cases, it doesn't matter. Unless you're like a warrior or a barbarian, you don't care. So
the equivalent, the magic equivalent I could think of is like you're cursed with mana floods or mana drains.
yes.
No matter how good you shuffle, no matter how you shuffle, you're always flooded or drained.
Son of a bitch, why you think I quit? Not even joking. Like,
yeah, that's definitely one of the biggest deterrents for most people.
Yeah, I wish I had the composure to laugh about that. I do not.
Yeah,
like
no,
it
it's
is
brutal.
too real on that one. It upsets me because like it hurts you in Magic way more than it hurts you in D&D. At least in D&D, if you have a good DM, you can roll it off and like make a joke out of it. In Magic though, it's just like, well, you didn't, so good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. Ironically, in Magic, you want more randomness. You want it to be more scattered to solve your problem.
Yeah, absolutely. You do not want it to be even close to being consistent in Magic.
Yeah.
Because the most inconsistent value you have is the most workable value. Makes you think harder, makes you wear harder, you know, all the whole fucking thing. Woo! I wish I had the attention span to loot this place. I don't. It all looks like spellcaster, alchemist stuff. I have no fucking desire.
Notes on the mind flayer.
I gave you some stuff, Giggles.
There you go, Rob. Fucking hold monster scroll. You're welcome. Shut up. Just you're welcome. I didn't even expect to find that on the only click.
Thanks.
Appreciate that. And I did hear you, Salmon.
Gave you some gloves.
Never a dull moment.
Where the fuck did I get the cyanic boots? Where'd those come from? Those are new.
I looted them off something earlier as well.
Because I like my current boots, but those are pretty close.
The boots are looted off of the
Magic.
bitch
Magic is so good. What the fuck? There's so much good shit.
I can't use those gloves because I haven't been chugging worms like you and Rob have been. So, like, here I can't even do it because I'm in wild shape. Okay, I was gonna say I'll screen share it to show you how little I've been eating the fucking illithid worms. I haven't been touching them at all, except for when you guys made my levels for me. And not that I mind, of course, I want to see what happens, but, you know. Like, my conscious choice is no parasites this time. Because in my private save, I've been eating the worms. So, yeah, food for thought for y'all. I'm gonna burn a short rest so that I can wild shape and all that.
Yeah.
Well, no, never mind. I got 2 wild shape charges on top of this after the fact. I'm fine.
I have a lot on my mind.
All right, here, I'll give you a screenshot, like full screen too, so that you know I ain't skimping.
Oh my god, there's so much good magic.
Yeah, when you reach about levels 5, 6, 7, yeah, no, lots. There you go. I have done nothing with the illithid parasites, kind of slightly on purpose.
Still not quite level 6. That's fucking next, and that I'm so hyped for because Circle of Death and Disintegrate.
Who's not level 6? I'm like level almost 10.
Not level 6 wizard. I'm level 5. Yeah, I'm 5 wizard, 5 bard. Or 4 bard. Whatever level we are, I'm not. Yeah, but split between wizard and bard.
Valid.
Yeah, level 10. So 5 wizard, 5 bard.
I mean, I would suggest focusing wizard over bard.
No, wizard's coming next. Bard is already kind of tapered. I'm just getting I'm getting cantrips that are or spells that I already have as a wizard, so bard is kind of tapered at this point. It's more about the abilities.
I will be right back.
I need Disintegrate on RGP so that I can have my freaking Bane combo on I have this combo move in mind between Maladies and RGP. It's first your spirit and then your body. Do a massive psionic blast from Maladies and then Disintegrate from RGP. Had that in fucking mind for weeks at this point. What's going on in here? Roll of seeming. Oh. Salmon, you just down that hatch over there?
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Lower city sewers.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Alright, you can keep going. Don't have to hold up for me, but I'm gonna send the twins to camp and BRB real quick.
All right. What now?
No one saw me yet.
Keep forgetting I have this trident too. I gotta actually use this in battle. There's like no one here. Unless they just can't hear me. No, they just can't hear me, that's why. Like only the kid and the cat showed up to listen.
Sorry about that. I had to get on the one dog and then the other dog who was in a cone for licking their paws because they're getting infected.
Ah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm just chilling at camp for a second.
Fine.
But not a full.
I didn't want to be here.
Not a full BRB. You can still be here. Go do your thing. Go do some background work while I.
You know what?
Be right back.
I will.
That too. I guess that counts as background work. I meant in game, but.
Okay, you said background. Stop right there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What are you up to, Fishman? What are you doing?
I went into the sewers, found like a hidden area to get into some prison.
I know nothing of this. Whereas Gandalf would say, I have no memory of this place. That is noxious, so there's a good chance it's flammable. You can probably detonate it to get rid of it. There's also, yeah, it's noxious. It's not cloud kill, so there's a chance. It's like, what, 50-50 or whatever? And if it reappears, no thanks. It's a trap. You weren't supposed to go there. Unless you gotta go disable a trap, in which case we need RJP to turn it to turn base, and then go do that.
There's a lever on the wall just here.
That's probably your best bet.
Yep. Shoot the lever, turns off the poison.
I'm back. Let us a go. Mermaid whiskey. Like a ocean water whiskey? The hell?
Breathe deep. Looted it out of the chest in here.
Yeah.
Because it's a camp supply, I gave it to you. This whole room was filled with poison, but I found out how to switch stuff.
Ah. I heard that, yeah. Freaking noxious cloud or something.
There's a way up here, and it takes you through like a toilet into the prison.
Ah. Ah, I see. I see, like the sewer here. Huh.
Some people shooting at some refugees over here as well.
Head of Baal. That's head of Baal. You're unstoppable too. You got going on. Yeah, I'm gonna slap one of these. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. So for 2 turns or for 2 hits, they can only take 1 damage. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external forces. That's a condition, not focus. I think that's what that means. Either way, she's not concentrating. That's just gonna be there for 2 hits.
I've been talking on mute this whole fucking time.
Yes, you have. I was curious if you were busy.
Dog's been licking, and it's been frustrating. So, Moogie's got a cone on her head, and we want to get one for Drool, but that's like actually $80. So fuck that. Yeah. So, I caught Drool licking his paw and making it infected, and I caught Moogie doing it, and she's fully infected with a claw. And
oh, jeez.
About 14 hours, I will need to give them antibacterial, but that's not the point. So yeah, that's what pulled me away. Yeah. You know, Drool, he's a 100-pound monster, and he's not a bad boy or nothing. I need to use my full body weight to get him to stop sometimes.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's rough.
I realized I was talking on mute this whole time. So, for starters, never seen any of this shit before.
Ooh.
Ever.
Sweet.
Fucking sick.
Okay, I'll let you continue.
So fucking sick. Head of Baal.
Head of Baal.
That persists. So, Baal, Merkle, and I always forget the third one. They mentioned it when we were doing the Ketheric fight. Those are actually, I'm going to spoil this small bit just because, Series B series. Those persist through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well.
Neat.
And most of D&D as well.
Oh, I met Jaheira in the mobile game, by the way, and just side note from that. I did meet Jaheira.
Did not hear that, but that is fucking wicked because she's in BG1, and because of that, she's one of my favorite characters.
So, I've quick saved. Shall I go try to speak, or is this just gonna be a fight?
I'm with you. Do it however you gotta do it. D&D rules. However you gotta do it. They want to fight. They want to fight.
That answers that question. I just went out of hiding and they want to fight.
My death in the Dreadlord's name? Ha! Honey, you don't know who the Dreadlord is. I've played BG 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale 1 and 2. Let's fucking play.
Alright, well, knowing they want to go anyway, let's do this. My quick save is in us in hiding. I'm gonna spit something at him to get initiative.
I wanted to tear him up because that upset me, because I heard what they said.
Well, it's still, we're multi-dimensional, we're like fifth-dimensional beings. We know what, we're pissed off at that timeline. Fuck them in that timeline. We're erasing that. And then we're getting revenge for that in this timeline.
I do the Macarena. I don't remember how the Macarena goes.
The anger is still there. The fire is still there. Just like with the kid. The kid died in that other timeline, and it was entirely our fault. So we must hold on to that theory.
But since that kid died in that timeline, I mean, fuck that kid in particular, I guess, because we did the right timeline.
But also, fuck us in that timeline. Like, we're not them. We are not them.
Like, us and fuck them in that timeline. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you, nah. Fuck me.
Exactly. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me?
There's our Rick and Morty quote. There's our Rick and Morty quota for the day.
Fuck yeah, it is. Yes, Rain. Thank you, Bane. I either forget Merkel or Bane. One of those two brothers I always forget, and they are the Baldur's Gate trilogy.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is that fucking one of the three that we're hunting? Like, straight up it?
Merkel was the one that we've already killed.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna slightly spoil this because Salmon's already picked up on what they've given us so far. I've already queued initiative.
Fuck.
Thank you, game. Fuck you. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Oh, I'm so late in initiative. Alright, let's do this.
Fine, let's do it. I mean, I'm cool with it because that pissed me off, but you know.
Now they've pissed us off twice.
Yeah. Fuck. But yeah, so technically speaking, shit, what's his name? Patrick Thorm was the avatar of Merkel, the god of death.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go a little deeper in case y'all like 3 a.m. I'm sleeping while I'm watching this kind of YouTube video. There's this theory that Withers is actually the former god of death that Merkel replaced.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything more than that. You need to find out those details.
That makes a little sense. I like it.
That's why, and that god's name is Jurgle, and I know I've let it slip because I watched some of them VODs. I called them Jurgle a couple times. So when I call Withers Jurgle, that's why. It's because that's his old god's name.
Ah. Oh yes, stand right there. Stand right there,
Shut up,
please.
Siri.
Stand right there.
They're not gonna watch this. Salmon probably will, but RJB won't. It'll take him a few months. Sorry, but I know my dude's watch habits at this point.
Yeah, it'll take me a minute, but I'll watch some things. I'm picky.
You'll hear this little bit, and it'll cause him to go down a rabbit hole, and he'll keep researching that specific topic, and that's what I want. Also, fireball that shit, dude.
Or firewall.
Ooh, you evil bastard!
Firewall
I love
the fuck out of y'all.
you. You evil bastard! I love you.
And then just for shits, and specifically for giggles, Cloud of Daggers.
My man, you know how to get them giggles. Alright, Joe, come on. He's going. Step under your gate. Come on. Don't do that. Come on.
Alright, I can cut that. That I can cut mid-turn.
I don't want to go into the darkness. That sounds like a bad idea, but if I don't want to go into the darkness, I have to go in firewall.
Into the dark or into the firewall?
I can get rid of darkness if you want.
I mean, RJP could have gotten rid of Firewall too, so it goes both ways.
Oh, I can right now too. That's right. Yeah, that I can also break if you want. But there's guys in there. Nice.
That's why I said what I said. Is either or, whoever knows better.
All right, we're good.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Neat.
Have to keep going.
Sorry, I didn't talk over you.
PSA advertisement, less, giggles being giggles. Come on, Jewel. Lay down. It's okay with us. Doggo get Nancy.
Are we still? Oh, we're still in turn-based mode. Oh, you're still alive. I didn't even realize that. Okay.
Who's still alive? No, we're still in combat.
Yeah, we are. I thought we were just in trap mode, but no, we're still in combat.
Yeah, no, we're still in combat.
Whoops.
I thought I was going to be the first one to make that mistake. Come on, get with it.
Fine. Well, then I'll just make her piss her pants.
Dude, fucking fireball it. Blow us all up. I dare you.
Yeah, I was thinking of it.
Barrel next to me.
I was thinking about it.
Like, dude, I've been staring at this thing like I want to pick it up, and then I remember the fucking rune powder keg.
That's what made me realize we're in combat. Because I was looking at this fire barrel. I'm like, I want to pick this up and put it in my inventory. No, wait, why are we in turn-based mode? Oh, that's why. That was literally my whole thought process.
I mean, dude, it happens. I've done that in single player. Like, I can't even blame you.
Yeah, I thought we were in turn-based because of the trap, because traps are active, but nope.
Nope.
You just get a little basic.
Do it that way. So the reason why here's the rule of thumb with that, I guess, is the best way to say this, is if it's gonna spontaneously explode at you in less than a second, the game will initiate turn-based mode. But if you have about a second to 5 to react to this, then it won't.
Okay.
That's the rule of thumb here. Because again, the average D&D murderous cut dagger, very nice. Yeah, Fishman, that's all you. The rule of thumb in tabletop D&D, your D&D is your average turn. Yeah, I almost said term. I meant to say turn. Your average turn is about what, like 7-8 seconds?
Yeah,
I forget. That's the one side of the rule book I don't really pay attention to very much. I just kind of play that one by ear as a DM, but I'm also not exactly a, seasoned DM. I haven't done that very much, if at all.
So, refugees died as well.
Yeah, but I mean, they were probably gonna die anyway. They're probably dead anyway, is what I mean to say. I don't mean to sound like cold. Or maybe I do.
I don't know if this was already found, but this switch I'm checking out, I think, is for the poison.
Try it. We're not in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already pulled a switch. Or a lever.
Alright, so I broke this rock on the floor by me. There is a vent. Fuck. Well, doesn't seem to have done anything. I just broke this rock. I don't know what the hell that did.
I mean, if there's a vent, then Salmon and turn-based can probably safely disarm that for us. Probably only take a turn's worth of damage.
Yeah, I can blow away the fumes.
Like what? 2d6? 1d12?
Let me... Fuck, I don't have wind equipped.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue with Baldur's Gate 3, alright? It's so close to the tabletop and, like, the dice rolls and stuff. I feel the impulse to always have the book open. Like,
this...
I feel the impulse to have this shit open all the fucking time.
I need to pass again, come around, so you got it already? Okay. Okay, cool.
For this game, there's a whole new level of, like, flashing back, you know what I mean?
Best be on my way.
I don't wanna...
like I said to Salmon, there's a chance that it's flammable, and you can disperse it, but if it's a trap, you need to find the trigger mechanism.
Yeah. I was only trying to, because we're in turn-based mode, I was thinking I could save you the damage. But it doesn't seem necessary for the most part. That's why I'm holding back.
All damage? No, there's no way unless I decide
no,
to
the
go
poison,
shape.
the noxious damage itself. He was taking like 7 or 10 damage every time he did it. But again, yeah, it didn't seem like as big of a deal.
Yeah. I got an answer for that. Salmon, come back. I got an answer for this. Come here, buddy.
Yeah. Neato. I am, however, drained of all spells but level 1.
You fucking bastard. Get the hell out of here.
I'm staying out of this. I'll let you children fight it out.
You're lucky I don't cast a light cantrip on your ass. Good luck stealthing with that shit. Shit, good luck stealthing with anything at all. Holy fuck.
The hell blew up?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm free camming. I didn't see it when he blew up, so
he's
like,
free balling.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of what that is, though. When you free cam, you don't get like certain things to load in, so like doors or traps or anything like that. So like, I'm only guessing. Open the book, baby. I feel that though. Like, I'm sure some of y'all, no, none of y'all saw the bookmarks. We got PC stats. And that's perfect, or perfectly fine. Salmon. My man. Figured.
I found out I can activate levers by shooting it.
Yeah, you did. Holy shit. I'm still not used to that concept, because like fire cantrip, conjure flame, and things like that, even mage hand can still do things like that. So like, the process of activating things at range is still fucking foreign to me. And I've been playing D&D since I basically came out of the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, ugh. I still can't comprehend that level. That's why I stick to warriors. Less range. Don't need to think. I can only hit in a certain range. Shit, Ray knows it. Y'all probably know it by now. This locked door, Salmon, do it. I'll jump this. I got better athletics, but
Alright.
if not, I will make better athletics. Truly.
Sorry, I know you guys are missing what they're doing. I'm going over my spell book. Be right there.
I can't even jump over there. It's not a valid space. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not a valid space. Don't worry about it. I will walk the face first fuck into this, though.
Some grease balls, grease
Means well that ends.
fucking
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I pleasantly collapsed in the middle of that, so...
Is locked?
They're not hostile. They ain't fucking
Right.
triggering on me.
Oh,
They're just...
I need to go back and pick up RJP again. So.
I can
Yeah.
unlock this door. Do we want this door unlocked? Over her?
Fuck shit are you even?
I've
Not yet.
I've brought the boat back for you, RJP.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't even worry about that door yet. We'll come back to that.
Found the door over here.
You like methods. There's methods here. You like that.
Do we like that? Malathis,
You
get
like
your
that.
ass on this boat. You're scaring me.
No time to rest.
I mean, you summon methods. You like methods. Do you not?
Looking ahead.
There's even grease elementals. Holy shit. I didn't realize grease was a whole thing of its own. There's a guy here.
Should I just, like...
I'm not even going to go a step farther because there's actually a guy here.
There's...
Got grease balls, methods, and grease elementals all over the place. I'm going to assume this guy's a really good conjurer.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
Do you play a little song of conflagration for them?
I mean, I'm just curious enough to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I agree.
I mean, this is a lot of grease. Like, only Burger King or McDonald's can explain this.
For once, you're trying to go the negotiation route. I'll respect that.
Again, this is just too weird for me to ignore, man. Whoever knows me knows it. It's just a little too weird.
Can I can come in. I'm low on magic anyway, so I probably shouldn't be fighting. I will come in and...
If you don't got the magic, we ain't gonna talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I will also...
So, I'm gonna
clear
go
this
to
up
camp.
a little.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna go to camp. Nah.
Oh. You get...
No, you're... Okay, sorry. So, I thought you were casting fire.
Should we go... No, I was casting water. But should we go to camp first? Because I just quick saved.
He's the goop guy. He does goop stuff. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
If y'all ever played High on Life, you get that reference.
I have not.
I recommend it, but you probably cannot play it on stream. I don't know.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. T7 knows. Hey, let's do it. I fucking love the shit out of that game.
I tried to 100% that game. I got pissed off with it when I found out where there's some hidden chests.
Yeah, because they're
Literally in
fucking
impossible
game breaking.
places.
Yeah, they're game breaking and invisible walls and shit.
Yo! They back. And I assume you're taking right off again?
Yep.
Cool.
See you later, Giggles. You have a good night, alright, man?
Yeah, you take it easy too, brother.
Thank you, man.
And stream. And stream, take it easy. Stream, say bye-bye to Sam. He's gonna try to make more time next time. Yeah, have a good night.
Everybody loves Sam. He's a great person.
I like my wizard option, but it sounds like it'll pick a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Intimidation,
I'm
it'll
also
definitely
in a
pick a fight.
conflict. I don't know what to solve this.
I mean, you want my answer. I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
I don't either.
Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here.
I have no
We
fucking
were
clue who
safe,
he is, but I know
and
what
so was our
he is.
loot,
Does that make sense?
Till the darkness soured Sarin's
He's a grease
mind.
lord.
She kept our treasure from us.
One of the greasiest, slimiest, most can't catch 'em motherfuckers you can think of.
Hush, cousin.
It's a metaphor.
Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we
D&D loves to do this shit, dude.
Yeah,
Magic loves to do this too.
I'll admit that was the impression I got right away.
Yeah,
Like,
you're not wrong on this.
you're a dragon boy covered in grease. Or a lizard boy covered in grease.
This is on you, dog.
some fuel for the fire.
If we fight, we fight. I'm down with you. But, like... Then again, I've also said D&D is where you know your true friends lie. They'll take a fight with you for no reason.
I'm following canon. Malethese is the passive one, so I'll throw it right back. It's up to you guys.
I bet shit rolls.
Yep.
Shit. But he's got the modifiers. He can pull it out of his ass.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
it is. There it is. See? I knew. I knew. I wasn't even worried.
More than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay. Back to camp I go. Before anything else happens.
Pretty much, man. I mean, he got that kind of pissed off just because you were fucking cleaning the grease so you could walk. So it's like, how many eggshells could you step on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, guy. Just trying to clean up the place.
Yeah.
Thought I was doing you
How
a
can
favor.
I navigate this when I'm not? Well, I mean, I personally might be able to because I'm used to ice and stuff. But like,
I was going to backstab it. I was going to backstab the kid, but never mind.
Maybe let's do it because it's funny.
Just gonna silently.
No one fucking hesitated. I want y'all to know that.
Kid lived.
And he's gone.
Right away.
No one fucking hesitated. I want y'all to know that.
I'm just gonna silently save right here.
All for the room of experimentation and seeing what happens. I fucking love it. I live for it. That was a good laugh. I needed that. Fuck around and find out. And we found out, and it was actually displeasing.
Like when I murdered half of the grove that time.
Shit, we don't even need to revisit that. Not until next playthrough, at least.
Might choose that dwarf with the dark skin next time because they get permanent invisibility at
Oh, you
level
like
5 or
yourself,
something like that.
I see. I like to do the, what is it? The gold dwarves? Whatever they are. But it's because they're traditional dwarf, where it's like, find them in a bar, drinking like fucking 5 pints, not even giving a shit, and then go on a quest immediately fucking after. Like, that's kind of the stereotype I play into, you know what I'm saying? Like, roleplay-wise, at least. Yeah, we're going to hell, but it's fine.
Say I got a good clip of that one.
We're going to hell, but it's fine. We knew that. Like, I can't even laugh. We knew.
We already knew. We're experimenting.
The kid has 5 health and I hit him for 20 odd.
Yeah. Which means you can't insta-kill him. He was destined to run away.
Which means you were still calling out Larry and they still couldn't go all the way.
No. It's all got to do with quest triggers and quest flags and finding the imposter and going back on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Why is everybody in a dialogue sequence and I am not?
Because I'm having a dream.
Because I am still loading it in. Got it. Well, I'll be right back then.
Without pretense.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
You did well to see off the
gave me this underwear.
Invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me.
Whoa.
At least, all that matters.
I'll say this, I am glad we got Malachi's first. She'd be into this shit.
Yeah, but RGP with the Sam double? Probably not.
Yeah, like we gotta talk.
That's kind of why I held my tongue on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Just double check my my accessibility setting.
But I'm not gonna lie. Who gave me my underwear and shit? No, like dead serious. Who did it?
Wasn't me.
So it was Sam.
That was Fishman who snuck that on you.
But also, fuck you with all the love in my heart. Because like it's got the best sequences. It's also got the worst sequences. Holy crap, man.
No more secrets from you. Oh, he doesn't hate, maybe, I don't know. I wonder how he feels about RGP, because he's the one who actually spoke to the Duke, or Gortash, or whoever. He's the one who's been making these bullshit deals. I wonder how he feels, but he doesn't hate Malthus.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the ground.
I mean, in paper, he shouldn't even hate Archbeard because, I mean, you tried to turn yourself into a mind player.
Yeah. And like, yeah, if I could really, really apply what I'm thinking, like, dog, you understand why I'm doing what I'm doing.
So we got a thing on the tabletop that we call in and out of character knowledge, right? And it's really, really fucking impossible, if not difficult to apply.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing, doing the puzzle of when I'm watching people, when I'm watching D&D sessions.
Yeah, it's very self-explanatory, but the hardest thing is differentiating two characters at the same time.
Yeah.
So you have what's called DMC, Dungeon Master character, right? Basically, it's a character that a Dungeon Master pulls into your campaign as a plot piece, as an NPC you don't control. Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth style. You know what I'm saying? So, like...
At first, I did consider that you were just...
That's basically what your Guardian is. That's what your narrator is.
I think we joked about this when we were talking about like your role. Like you're the you know, real DM that we need. Like you're introducing this to us as if it were a tabletop. Then we have the narrator who's the real DM, and then we have the Emperor who is the in-game person DM. The Emperor or your Guardian or whatever is you, Giggles, the goat, the person, if you were in-game.
More or less without the fifth wall breaking.
Right.
He's already trying to break the fourth wall in a light method.
Yeah, you're still trying to be in character in-game.
Yeah, by extension, I'm role-playing a character in-game while also, on another level, breaking some of the secrets so that he can make sense of some of the decorative speech and all that shit.
Right.
Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of this shit I've actually slept on for, like, weeks trying to figure it out. And don't get me wrong, it's great. But some of it took me too long, and I want to focus on other parts, man. There's other parts that require more thinking, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of focus, I, having a real intimate moment at the moment. I can actually hit him with the perhaps.
Do it.
The back of
like, I didn't even hesitate. Fucking do it.
Feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Arousal.
I mean, I'm sorry I made you pick that.
Dog, we're banging Cthulhu today.
I guess so. Tentacle for love, let's go. It looks like I'm actually signing up for the same fucking thing.
I think we're all gonna go through this, yeah.
Look, thanks to Mass Effect,
I'm breath merging into yours.
I'm not into cuttlefish, I'm sorry.
Faintly of vanilla.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for Maladies.
Its breathing quickens as you pull him close to its face.
This is our relationship arc.
Palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs.
Further
intelligence success.
Exploration.
A mind flayer's mouth is
as a pickup line.
Tentacles.
Look, I don't want to insult the guy, but come on, man, give me an option here. Like, I almost want to Alt F4 this shit because of this. It's either very much, I'm not stopping you, perhaps, I'd rather be sick, you're an absolute freak. Can I let the guy down gently?
Perhaps gives you some other, like, I think gentle letdowns as you go.
Okay, thank you for the exploration.
Yeah, go
tips,
perhaps, and I
because-
think you can go in, you can pull away later. Malafy's just having fun.
I mean, yeah, you should, but I'm trying to roleplay here.
Yeah. Hey, so am I. So am I.
Clearly. Which is why I'm surprised you didn't make her swallow the tadpole, to be honest.
Yeah, that was for gameplay. That was to... I wanted to spread the illithid shits.
You probably can, we just ain't at that point. I don't know. I've been sickeningly curious about it myself.
See, I don't know.
CRGP's doing the same thing what I did.
I mean,
Salmon's going all the way.
Again, I'm trying to roleplay here. Druids ain't really into the illicit.
Yeah, RGP's not gonna either. I'm gonna be like, all right, we're bros, we're cool.
Yeah.
But this is Malathe's path.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm basically going cross-eyed trying to keep track of both.
That's where I'm like, I don't know how to freaking give an explicit warning for this on stream, because I'm like, you should know by now if anybody's joining this game, like, but it's hard to warn you for shit like this. Again, not that it's any sort of actual explicit. One thing I can appreciate.
I can't keep track of both of them. Hurts. I actually went cross-eyed for that. Like, I was trying to make a joke and it hurt. Respect my joke.
Okay, a little bit more explicit, but the filters are on.
Ever dreamt of and more. A single
at least you're on Never Nude.
experience of your life.
Thank God for those kind of models.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and
Okay, look, I'm actually going to make this distinction real quick. I have mature filters still on, and he has nipples.
Thank you for informing us. Now everyone has the full picture.
You're welcome. If that wasn't going to take you off of the fucking, like, monetization circle, I was.
You would have liked
Yeah.
with your companions.
What do you fucking want, Asterion?
From the absolute, not each other.
What does he want?
Distracted.
Fuck, I didn't get none of that. Asterion sounds like, oh.
I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
It's like the last thing I want to see right now.
Come.
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of into Asterion. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
time to get dressed.
I like his story. It's fun to meme on. Perfect.
To business then.
You're not gonna cuddle first? I'm not gonna lie, I tried to watch this cutscene from my end, like in game, and it shows Archbeard instead of So,
And through the crown's magic,
Archbeard is left with the Mind Flayer.
every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its
But
high
he
mind
keeps sitting up and
established
sitting down and sitting up and sitting down. I think it's bugged.
still can, before we too become its slave.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright.
This, you did well to
My
see
turn.
And now that we spoke, I have no more
That's why it's
secrets.
bugged.
No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards. By necessity, yours has been no less exciting. The only way we were.
Does this mean I have my bard monster?
Your motivations,
I've been wanting to ask
your
that
actions,
since
your
we,
desires.
I realized it's
Deduced
backstop.
that you are complex and full of I needed your absolute dedication. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how you don't like to
Okay,
be
so he still likes me all the same.
You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, is that something? I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Hi, dog. You just boned my sister.
Move on to more
I'm good.
The elder brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
That's what I'm
Through the crowns, it was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Dog, we're bros. We got this. We're in this together. But, like, That's what Malethese is here for. She's into the Eldritch shit.
Okay, so let me reverse this for you as like an aspiring DM hoping for a good session 0, which never happens. What if Sam turned into a mind flayer?
I mean, again, bro, dog, cool, we're bros.
But that's not how mind flayers take.
Well, good. Well, then that's their problem. Again, I have a twin sister entirely into that right there. Not that I'm offering her. I'm, with her consent, of course. But
I mean, valid. We know Sammy. Dude, I get it.
That's where I also struggle with, like, I don't want to call this Sammy for that reason.
But it's pretty inspired of.
Yeah, it's not far off. It's, you can assume anything you want from me. I'm just not trying to impose her into the picture. And
now here's where I would like to think a good DM steps in. That's where Malethese becomes different.
Yeah.
Malethese is her own entity.
Yeah, exactly. Arship, I kind of did say this before. Arship is me. Malethese is my creation.
Yeah. I mean, shit, even though this character I made is, like, not even me personally, I'm still kind of role-playing him as me because he looks kind of like me. With my crazy pink hair and shit,
like
and the
we said,
side shave and all that.
Yeah, like we said before, the frickin' druid, and by the way, in the mobile game, I made you a shaman. That role is just exquisitely appropriate for you. Because, yeah, your name changes, your class sometimes changes, your form changes. You like to do the slightly experimental class every time, and then now you're Beast Boy. So, like, it has never been more appropriate.
And I even expressed this to Stewie. I rolled druid so that I can just do something entirely fucking different.
Okay.
My main is actually typically a cleric.
Right.
But specifically, the only cleric path. So you got main class and you got subclass. At about level 3 in D&D and BG3, you find your subclass. And in cleric subclass, I like to do war domain.
Okay.
Because they're primarily warrior type.
Right along my next point, I also realized druids are also an excellent pick if you want to do fighter magic hybrid.
Yep. That's exactly why I split that difference.
Yeah, instead of doing one, it's almost like the red mage opinion, except fighter magic.
You saved me probably half an hour explanation because I don't know how druids work still, and I'm just kind of making it as I go, and I'm doing good.
Right. It's always my biggest gripe with any RPG ever, but it's, I absolutely get it, is, multi-classing, mixed-classing, sub-classing, whatever. You always end up professing in all but mastering none. The game literally is usually holds you back from mastering any. That was a lot of the mobile games, or a lot of the classes in the mobile games give you that description outright. You cannot master the weapons of a cleric. If you do, cleric fighter, cleric ranger, etc., whatever. Like, yeah, I get it. It's just damn. I wish I could. And sometimes, like Final Fantasy's case, they still let you. You do the extra quest, you extra level up your characters, and you still get the extra juice out of it.
That's actually where I argue that the pixel remasters are inferior to a lot of later publications of Final Fantasy 1, especially because they try to capitalize on that. They try to
streamline
and take a super boss, an extra super boss, to do these things. And I mean, it sucks that you ain't got nothing else to challenge that shit on, but you got it. It's good to have the achievement. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Secondary note, clearly I had to talk to Withers.
Oh. What's up, Bone Father?
What is up?
I'm gonna grab a soda.
It's one of the funniest mods I've ever seen in my life. And Salmon is not at camp. What are you doing, buddy? Come on, PC load it.
I went further on the boat.
Of course you
to
did.
see what I could.
And this is why I love you a lot. You're the guy that fucks around to find out. So, what did you find?
A chest, but it had just some silver knives in it. Nothing spectacular.
Silver, though. That's kind of actually
Jake's here.
peculiarly specific. So, keep an eye on those. I believe.
And then a woman who was looking out.
For food, haven't you?
I tried to pickpocket her and she had nothing on her.
I mean, if she's looking at it, I don't really think she would know. But I
didn't
mean,
even
those
grab a
silver
silver.
knives, though, they probably do better against, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Thanks for grabbing a Coke, and
shapeshifty,
I'll
lycanthropy, fucking, or not even lycanthropy, it's just shapeshifty, thropy, I forget the term for that.
It wasn't even a weapon, it was a... Yeah, I'll send them to your inventory.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it out.
Objectives. To throw away the can and
just
get
loot
another
crap.
soda. And I spoke to you, so that was my 2 objectives, and I forgot.
Yeah, so you can do it. Improvise
Build in the
attack,
space.
throw those,
was not
and they'll
meant to be a
probably
space
do a
there,
little
but-
bit more
Yeah.
against shapeshifty,
somehow happened.
you know,
Priority shifted in the
rare
timeline of events.
creature type, undead style creatures. You know what I'm saying? It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's a
Be the
trope.
boulders.
Here's Bone Daddy. Here are his bone mommies.
Jake,
Oh, Daddy.
Jake's here.
A new ally.
my brother,
Yep,
glad
this
you're home
is,
safe.
Bone Daddy with bits.
this is Withers, and the mod is, yeah, his name is Bone Daddy, and it
What's up,
gives him
Giggles?
bone mommies.
Bone mommies.
Does give bone mummies, unless I make
Sorry,
a joke.
yes, hello.
What's his name?
Giggles and
Yeah,
Salmon.
so,
Salmon? Yo, what's up, Salmon?
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Where is he? Over here.
Hello,
Her
hello,
egg.
hello.
Oh, he's off on his own adventure already doing shit, or he's just waiting
fuck
for
yeah,
us.
he is. I was gonna say that.
Yeah, he's already over here doing shit.
I was gonna say Salmon went off on his own adventures, and he just caught up to me where we decided to do the long rest. So,
Okay.
like, he's literally in the same hallways. So,
Ah, yeah,
we're
I'm
all-
right here.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to start combat, get Fishman out of the grease first, and then start it there. I would say first. But I
Holy
mean, that was kind of cool for being a grease lord.
There is
so it's
so
like-
much grease, dude.
Yeah, again,
Jake,
he's
see
a
all
grease
this?
lord.
This is flammable.
Yes,
All the
absolutely.
pale
All this grease.
We could absolutely take this dude and everything he's worth.
Set it on fire.
What the fuck?
Set it on fire.
Yeah,
Is everyone clear? Giggles, get out of the grease.
I'll get
Oh,
out.
is he in
I'll get
there?
out.
Yeah,
All right,
on
I'm good.
fire.
I'm
Giggles.
good.
Yeah, oh, every fire is enabled, yes.
Just realize
There's
that
always
this is
friendly
going to
fire.
start combat. Just
The-
realize this is going to start combat.
Yes, it is. Salmon, let me know. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm in it with you then. Salmon already started pissing people off. What do
Oh.
you mean?
Okay, let me know when you're not in grease. Are you okay for me to fire?
Yeah, he's
I'm
good.
not in grease.
Yeah, he's good. Do it.
Jake.
I wish I was recording for that, to be honest.
Rarely hostile.
Beautiful.
Because this summons, they're only as hostile as their leader makes them. Are we zapping? No, but they're continually going to. They're gonna take damage as long as they're on fire. Yep. Every turn that passes, they're gonna have to roll for it.
This is so peculiar. They're absolutely friendly to me and Salmon, but they're absolutely hostile to you.
This guy just threw up on me.
Yeah, how peculiar, right?
How peculiar. Light.
I mean, that's how I explain things I don't know how to explain. So
Interesting.
I can't even say interesting. Interesting is like soft for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a pretty cartoonish guy, and I'm in initiative. Fishman did it.
Okay. Alright.
Fishman did it.
What's you guys' deal? No poison. They're weak to cold, obviously.
I'm just gonna tap. You called me an arse. You heard him, boys?
He done
Clap
called
him.
me an arse.
He called me arse. You heard him, boys? Clap him.
He called your ass? Called me arse.
Like a corner pocket in billiards.
He called him arse. Like he said.
I don't even know if that's what people say.
Alright, I'm just gonna hide over here.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, me neither.
I
We're
just
winging
threw
this
a-
fight.
Yeah, I just threw a thunderstorm on him, and I'm just kind of hoping it. 31 damage. Leave me alone.
Archer P's out of action. Just gonna.
He goes up the ladder, which takes you out.
Oh, does that leave? Okay, cool. So maybe I can sneak back in.
Dude, I was absolutely befuddled. I'm like, why did my screen go black?
Hey,
Did it turn
here
off?
I
What
am.
am I doing? What's going on?
Hey guys, nobody look down this hole. Nobody mind this hole. Ignore
Yeah,
everything
it's
going on
an
down
early
here.
OCD. Or not OCD. Fucking.
The other one.
I forget. The other one. The LED that fucking puts off the pure blacks. That's what the main TV is. But it's one of the early ones, so it still doesn't.
OLED?
You know what I'm saying?
Are you trying to say OLED?
That one.
Okay.
That one. I'm mixing OLED and LCD, so it turned into OLC or OCD.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Dude, welcome to dyslexia. Like, you know it. We all know it.
Oh,
but,
I know it.
But
Firewall. And I'm still not
it's
in
just
comp.
insult to injury. Yeah, it's just insult to injury you have a fire elemental.
And I'm not even in combat yet.
Yeah, man. Insult to injury.
Back, now I am. Whose turn is it? Fire Elemental. Get in there, boy. Alright, you're done. Okay. Sorry that took a minute, but that was hella worth it.
It's cool. I stumbled on fucking LCD and OLED, so.
We're all learning today.
Today.
I can fucking do that again.
Okay. 3 minutes.
Oh no, wait, I can't because I'm.
There, do it again.
Now, do it again. I can't do it yet, but I can
Do another 3.
do it next turn. But I won't need to next turn. I'll have my actions back.
Here is another 3.
Okay.
Ramen has a very specific timing.
Ew!
What funny is Jake spitting? I want to hear it.
He's timing himself. He has 3 minutes till ramen is done.
My dog, I feel that though.
If that.
Dude, like every fucking second counts on some, or on a lot of cases of cooking ramen. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
You're a minute late, it'll
Charm.
be a punch ball.
Dude, even a second off sometimes, because I like to do a soft-boiled egg to be classy. Like, pretend to be classy, rather. So, you know.
I've never really had a real bowl of ramen. I've had plenty of, minute ramen, plenty of fucking top ramen, but I've never had like a real from a restaurant with ingredients in it, a bowl of ramen noodles.
It's nice that you
I was apparently so young, I couldn't remember.
Excuse Excuse me. No one invited you here. Oop, that's greasy. I don't want to touch that. It's gross. Icky.
This is still after I did my bird level, so yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that for no reason.
Out of sight. But I can see you.
No.
Damn.
Welcome to isometric field of view.
Yeah,
Shirts.
there's like a pillar perfectly in the way. I was trying to teleport next to Salmon over here.
Yep. In a lot of games does that shit hurt me.
Wiggity wiggity whack.
I'm just glad that I can play the drums and it actually sounds good.
Well, best I can do is.
Ramen's not actually ramen, it's this stuff.
Instant noodle.
And it just
The yakisoba stuff?
It just has a picture of a dragonfly on it. Oh, with bacon.
Close, but not on the money. Yeah, no, I get it.
Instant noodle.
Instant noodle.
It's pretty damn good. Oh my god, I brought the demon guy outside. Why did you follow me?
Pretty sure the real name is in Chinese, so I can't read it. Right there.
Dude, I get that.
Right here.
Dude, I get that so much that my keyboard, it has software that only is primarily developed in Chinese.
Yeah.
So, like putting in my weather data in English, it doesn't know how to do that. So I have to put in my city in Chinese for it to recognize.
That's wild.
A little bit, but I mean, I get it too.
Yeah, I bet this is from fucking China.
I mean, I know for a fact my keyboard is from China at least. So I mean,
From China or something. I mean, it's actually from Market Basket. The store.
yeah, you know.
But you know, where you get it's where you fucking have it, right?
Yeah. No, I get you.
Where you have it, where you get it. The other way around.
For sure.
Either way
Fucking
around,
art
it's
period
vice
isn't
versa.
nothing but lightning though. Same with Maldives. That's some shit.
Sorry, what?
Kill the bat.
Yeah, y'all are nothing but lightning. That's some dicey shit.
Yeah, RGP's fine. He's taking he's getting charges from it. But Malithes needs to move. It's
Yes,
my
it does.
boots that's causing the lightning.
But what is this fire shit you got going on?
That's the elemental.
Oh my goodness, I got shocked.
You're, like, actively burning her or something?
Probably, yeah, because it's standing right the fuck next to her.
So I'm not gonna lie, it's got the armor glitching out in a really interesting way. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. It's the most I can do.
I don't even see fire on Maldives. It's graphics card.
Yeah, her armor's like heated.
Oh,
Go ahead, come at me. Walk
That's like
directly
the
into my
biggest-
fire elemental.
it's like the biggest reason I'm waiting for this graphics card to come in is because like things like that load in so fucking slow.
Yeah. Ow.
I mean, I'm on a like 5 gen graphics or 5 gen old graphics card, so I mean, very slightly makes sense. Slightly.
Oh.
Fuck.
Someone was concentrating heat metal on me. It wasn't my it wasn't my fucking elemental.
Explains why your armor is glitching out on me.
Well, this might look like a do-over.
mean, you still got salmon and I, so
You
there's
do.
a chance.
And I still got my spirit technically going. Elemental.
There is a... Let me run some bullshit math out my ass. 25-15% chance, yeah. Like, I'm talking like, Leroy Jenkins, how did you get that many repeating numbers? Because we're actually somehow doing math, but you weren't. Like, yeah, that kind of math.
I'm thinking, 3 out of 5 of us alive, one of us at half health. That's a 2.5 out of 5 chance. So 50-50.
Technically, 2.5 is like 250.
No, 2.5 out of 5. Because there's 5 of us.
Alright, hold on, we're in the numbers. Actually 1.5, technically speaking.
Yeah, because elemental is not. Yeah.
I'm just running loose numbers.
Yeah.
I'm not great at it, but I'm good at, like, on the spot math.
I'm applying too much flavor to the numbers. Go crazy!
Well, that's kind of my issue, is I add less flavor to the numbers, so they're not close because they're, well, too low.
The elemental just fucking exploded himself.
But it helped.
It certainly helped.
Yeah,
Malathus is dead.
It sure saved my ass. Because if all I gotta deal with is the 2 in front of me, I'm happy. I'm fine. Kosher.
Holy shit, Malathus is burnt to a crisp.
Yes, she is. But we'll bring her back. We got 2 scrolls. I think we'll be fine. We can trade for more later. We can bullshit this. I spent all my attack actions, so good luck with what I gave you.
Excuse me. He's on fire! The bear's on fire!
So much for being blinded in darkness, it still hit me for fucking 28 damage.
Well, unless Giggles wants to keep going bear mode, which he's gonna anyway. Did you say you had to step away? I missed it.
I don't remember hearing him say anything.
Okay, well. When he gets back. Give it time to load and shit. There he is.
Can't help but notice that we are reloading, and sorry about that, Moogie. the tiny dog forced herself out of her kennel, jumped on the couch like over here, or not kennel, her cone. Sorry. Somehow got out of her cone so she wouldn't lick her infected paw. Jumped over on the couch over here, and I'm just like, excuse the fuck me? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I assumed. Also, Salmon died.
Ah, balls.
So, we can do this better.
But everyone rest assured, I gave her a treat. Nothing bad happened. Just had to find the cone, which she somehow left under the bed, which was a hassle. Yeah. I'm not too happy about that part, but still gave her a treat after, like, she realized, like, she doing the whole snoop down.
Yeah.
I get defensive with her because she actually panic pees when she feels like I'm going too far, or even with Miss Gogo going too far somehow. But like, she's also the reason we had to shampoo the carpets because it's too frequent, so it's hard to find the barrier.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable.
Chihuahua dogs, am I right?
Yep. So I was gonna say, it's the price of small puppies.
They do that though. But all's good. Just had to run around the house like I was in a weird Nickelodeon special. What did we reload off of? Like, what's the bad choice we made? Salmon died, bad fight. What was the fight?
I think he was just still surrounded, getting outnumbered by shit.
I mean, yes, but what was that shit?
Hold on, sorry, I'm organizing.
It's good.
Also had the idea, I'm gonna use the Ring of Elemental Infusion again, because I ignored it because I wasn't using melee attacks, but with this trident, I can zap it with something, then throw it.
Your next level up that you don't have only spell choices, scream out for me. I will make sure you get some small, well, the maximum use you can get out of a small level out of that trident.
Okay.
Alright, Joel, don't leave anywhere. Thanks, buddy. This is a trick with 100-pound dogs. They don't care if you fucking share swivels.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
I'm not trying to be that asshole, but like, judging off of character sheets, I hate to admit that my character would probably be a little more beneficiary off of that trident. Just because strength determines your throw, and dex determines your accuracy, I believe. I might be wrong there. And that's if I'm in maxing. So, like, don't be hasty. Don't be hasty.
Oh, I can tell you want it.
No. I honestly don't care. I'm just surprised you found it. I couldn't find it after, like, 3 playthroughs. But, like, no. Like, I'm just running the numbers, right? So the big numbers I'm running is strength versus dex. Traditionally, and I'm still learning 5e rules, so correct me where you will. Dexterity usually determines your accuracy in a lot of things, and then strength determines your effectiveness. You know? So, like, with the trident, rowing it, where that's this big perk, where it will always return to you when you throw it. You'll want a melee class for that, but I'm also looking at how I can level, or not even level, but gear RGB to do that. Malifuse ain't got a shot in the dark, but Archbeard got some.
Yeah.
Because he only got -1 athletics and things like that, so like I can work with that. Ooh.
Yeah, but I do have other builds elsewhere, and realistically, the only reason I want it is because it's one of the few weapon classes that I can use. But I'm constantly forgetting I have it, and if I'm treating this like a magic deck, it doesn't fit in the strategy. It is an extra. So, if for now you can utilize it more, if you think you can utilize it more, you know, I'd rather see that.
But that's where I'm going to reverse this. Welcome to D&D versus Magic. If you want it just to have it, have it.
But you also want it, so have it. I've made my decision.
I want my character to be, like, Salmon strong. And Salmon is doing that, so... I want to be dealing, like, 50 points of damage in one hit, and Salmon's the one doing that. So it's like... That's not going to happen off of that. Don't worry about it. It's just, I'm trying to figure out how to level you into it. So how can I compare my character sheet to your character sheet and split that difference? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, I already threw it back in your inventory.
Fine,
Because,
I shall
like,
keep it.
If it makes you feel any better, I got skills like Shillelagh that'll add damage based off of my wisdom, and I got a pretty decently high wisdom. So, like, I can definitely make that's a tongue twister. My melee damage worthwhile off of what I have, regardless. Cacophony is great because it has the fucking, what is it?
Okay, we're in this.
The Thunderous Smite. So it's per hit. Like, when I swing with my staff, I'll basically do a, what is this spell called? Fucking Shockwave? Thunderwave? One of those? You were using it for a lot of early levels.
Yeah, Thunderwave. I still had it. Yeah, I have the ring.
Yeah,
I have the ring of Thunderwave, too. I believe it's a ring.
Yeah, oh, we got a quest reward. Nice. But yeah, that's all the Cacophony staff all really does for me, and it's great that Salmon picked that for me because, I mean, it fulfills that need. It gives me some melee principle. Like, it gives me, like, some effect on hit versus just attacking with my staff and the basic damage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Although I wasn't a fan of the stealth shield, so I changed it for Athletics because just armor class. Why not? I'm trying to go tank, so I mean, it's very hard to screw those stacks up. You need health and you need armor.
Also have these hammers. I have the clown hammer and the other one in there that I haven't been paying much attention to.
We in camp, yeah?
No, on Malathies and RGP. On RGP, he has like two freaking. He has the clown hammer and the Orphic hammer.
Well, so much for peace.
I do not see them. Not on Archbeard, at least. RGP is really hard for me to pronounce, by the way.
You can say RJP if it makes it easier.
I'm gonna say Archbeard.
You can do Archbeard too, but there you go. They're in your they're in your inventory.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I was not seeing these. Weirdly enough, if I had the proficiency, meaning the knowledge to use the Warhammer, I would use the Orphic hammer. I do not have that at the moment. It's really good for a tank.
I'm really thinking through my magic here, trying not to be too hasty.
Okay, so the Clown Hammer does the laughter spell that I learned how to do. Just when you swing with it. So that's like really fun.
Yeah, Tasha's Vicious Laughter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you're familiar. So, yeah.
That one I was
It just
familiar
got-
with before playing. That I know is more of a classic spell.
Yeah, that's basically what the Clown Hammer does, and that actually, weirdly enough, picks it up a spike more than the Orphic Hammer, in my opinion. What is Unshackled Strike?
Swift as my
Fuck.
Yeah, I would put Clown Hammer over Orphic Strike. Easily. Orphic Strike is... Or Orphic Hammer, I keep saying Strike. It's because of Unshackling Strike that it makes it very...
Right.
Basically, you hit one of your teammates who is stuck by, like, hold person or something like that, and you can free them for that with a 4 to 13 damage roll. And I mean, I don't like that. The 4 to 13 feels kind of really make or break. So, yeah. Clown Hammer's the best.
Well, I am totally geared up for lightning, so hopefully this does a little something.
What'd you just do?
Big lightning.
That tells me nothing. Oddly enough.
Sorry, I just
saw
hit
your character
I hit a
in the
lightning
chat
strike.
room.
Hit a lightning strike through down the hallway here, and I did kill 2 of them. 2 of them.
Oh, well, I'm still at camp.
Oh. Yeah, me and Salmon are
That's why-
in this fight.
That's why I'm confused. I was busy working out numbers for you.
fight.
Yeah, I was busy working out numbers for you, so, like...
I apologize. I thought you were doing so while strategizing in the fight.
I'm not that good. I wish I was. Goals. So, like, when I do it, please let me know. But
Okay.
I'm not there yet.
Okay. Oh, because right now I'm decked out without that trident. That's what I was also thinking of. Like, what will I do without the trident? Even with the trident, this strategy will work. I'm decked out with lightning charges. My gloves give me reverberation from thunder or lightning. My boots cause water to spark and will give me 3 lightning charges.
See, then that's where it kind of comes into
The
question
pendant
that
and the staff.
I'm a min-max player. See, and that's where it comes into question that I'm a min-max player in a different sense, where I go all or nothing. If I'm going to commit to it, I'm going to fucking commit to it. If I'm not going to do it,
And that's
I'm gonna
where
sit
I
down.
will, I'll, go back on my own. It's not like I'm entirely opposed to min-maxing as a concept, because that's, at the end, just, utilizing the game to its best ability. My only gripe was doing it so early on, and no, that's not to say that we did that. That's not to say that that's not to accuse that we ever did that. It was only a paranoia of mine, and I will agree we are very much at the point where I'm giving less of a shit about it.
Yeah, like, once you see the theme of the game and you see the flow, it kind of adds up. But, I mean, that's all part of it,
That's also what I mean by, like, I hope, like, in no way do I mean to take away anything of yours from this game by saying we're on equal ground, because obviously you're still the D&D guy here. You're still our DM. But that's what excites me, is now we're in, like, the true tutorial has ended, and now we're in the real, raw, experimental half of the game. And now, even when we start over, it's gonna be that again. It's gonna be more experimental than we ever have been playing up to this point.
Absolutely. And I mean, I take no fucking offense at all, even when we have our hiccups, because, I mean, I've never actually seriously DM'd. I've had, like, maybe 2 sessions max in a group, and we've all left for life being life. You know what I'm saying? So I never got to know how good of a DM I am. So, like, any excuse to build the skill, I can. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? One thing I was thinking when I pitched you the idea of DMing different ideas, like, I don't know how much this is a thing, but we could earpiece DM where you tell me what to say and I'll present it.
she's still in chat, Rain has known me to do that pretty often, where I would just take a game that I'm like offset fascinated by, and I will throw that into a random, like, I'm gonna roll a d20 and see what happens based off of your choice. And quickly it became a D&D campaign.
Neat.
Yeah, like, we've been so huge on that kind of concept. Like, D&D happens everywhere.
Yeah.
It happens whenever.
I mean, I'm the same with frickin' Magic. That's where the Venn diagram is like the strongest between the two. Because lucky I have my purple and green die I keep in my pocket. This is my Magic 8-ball. I look at it and roll it for quite a few things personally.
That's exactly the point I drive at, because you keep those in your pocket. You always have your Magic deck close by, even when you're outside of your home. So like, you're ready when you're ready. I'm ready in D&D when I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm always
even
ready,
if it's just
you know?
to study. That's what I
Yeah,
found.
it's
Like,
the first step.
I was talking about it with Sam too. That's part of the curve, really, with any game. Is learning to like enjoying playing it is one thing, and that's important. But then when you start enjoying studying the game, I can relate that to speedrunning and Death. Like, as talked about this before, like when you enjoy a game so much that you want to study the inside of it that much on your free time, not play the game, but just research the game. Yeah, that's when it hits something special.
Especially what D&D is.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't hesitate to share, like, hey, you guys want to like get a good handle on reading the handbooks for normal D&D for BG3? Here's a good source.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's a reason why I want to open up the book every fucking time.
Yeah.
Because all the way down to Fireball at a level 4 wizard, it's all the same fucking dice rolls. I can get the same numbers from the beginning to end, as long as karmic dice are turned off.
Yeah. I want to get him, but I don't want to put myself in the path of him.
Can your heel reach far enough for Archbeard?
I can step over there.
How far is the step?
It's plenty. I can go like over here.
I mean, yeah, if you miss, you step it, but I don't know if your heal counts as a bonus action. I don't know what heal you're trying to use.
That's true. Or that's a bonus. I can reach him.
So I mean, even if you can walk like over fucking here or something, that would help.
Yeah, no, I don't have to move. I got him. So I can do that.
Yeah.
Throw a
Just
level.
getting him up as fast as possible. Even if the method's going to take him down, it saves us a scroll of Revive By, or a full cast of Revive By.
Yeah.
I believe next level as a druid I should be able to pick that up, but don't hold me to my words.
Because this bastard's just freaking out of sight.
I'm also going to take a moment to notice. Snake boats, stop grinding the freaking RPG so we all have a chance.
I can do that.
I get it, it's good, but come on, man. I'm feeling very insecure with the damage numbers I put up versus you, and I started it after RGB. So my pride. And he hatches a baby slime. Motherfucker.
Get up there. Get out of here, boy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And the battle's so big, I need to have a load screen to go from one side to the other. Oh man. Amazon! Give me my graphics card! A RAM upgrade right around the corner too, so it's like, seriously. Got me on that owlbear once already. Immune to prone!
You never started this fight in Owlbear.
You what?
You never started this fight in Owlbear.
And yet I am one charge of wild shape down. Like, before I started the fight. That's interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe I'm not on the same, like, long, short rest cycle I thought I was on.
Another
That's
fight.
totally
Let's
possible.
go.
Even my single players, I forget the last time I rest. Happens all the time.
Alright, you fucking greasers, hurry up. You grease balls. And now the
Good luck
actual
with
grease balls. Bird.
I'm not feeling very good about my odds. Like, the fire would keep them busy to a point. So, yeah.
Survival.
Oh, you piece of shit. Now you're in range, though.
This is where we start turning the fight.
Oh, yes. Ping! I'm not gonna risk slipping and breaking concentration. Huh. No, because we're gonna want his body. I was thinking I can telekinesis him into the smog, but I don't know if I want to do that.
If it helps any, half of these creatures don't got shit for loot on the average. In Skyrim terms, imagine you summoned them straight from wherever the fuck they were running around at, and then put into your battle. What would they have?
Yeah.
A lot of these probably ain't gonna have shit.
Hit you with that instead. Fuck. Can't reach you. You.
Yeah, I don't get to have any clever turns. It's just which out of the 5 in front of me do I get to attack so I can move? Tank 5. Whatever you can do to get one of them off of me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Alright, it's my turn. I'm falling asleep.
Shit, I feel that too.
I was gonna say, I imagine this is your last fight, Salmon.
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. something for you.
Yeah, close to 4.
Shit, I'm learning.
Oh no! Salmon's awake!
What could the... That should have killed all 3 of them, but no.
Did some damage.
Saving throws.
Bastard. Okay.
Welcome to D&D. When you think you had it, you didn't have it. So it makes the tactical conversation so prevalent.
Didn't
Well,
break.
it's almost like XCOM rolls where you've got a 99% chance to hit and at point blank range and you miss.
Yep, that's Psycho. To some extent, it still lives.
Can't even catch my breath.
always wanted to like do more in XCOM. I only did the whatever the fuck they released on the 360, so you know.
That's the 3D one, isn't it?
I don't even want to admit it, but yeah, I've heard the disparities.
Yeah, the original one that is 3D.
I mean, it's got some strengths, especially when how it plays to like line of sight and everything. But like, no, I see what the old school community is really kind of complaining about on that one. Yeah.
Ooh, boy. Back over here.
Not gonna lie, this fight's getting tight.
This fight's pretty tight.
I mean, even with the grease, after it is detonated, you can pour water on it and it won't reignite. So, you know, physics, I guess. I mean, that's literally the area of spellcasting I fucking suck at.
God damn it! Neither of them were killed.
But you got one on 1 HP, so you can sneeze and it'll work.
Still have my phantasm on. Oh, I think RCP just burnt. Damn it.
Yeah, no, he's down.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And sadly, it's up to Malafis on whether or not he gets up. I don't have an elemental in my face, and that helps.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the method because he ain't even in opportunity of attack area, so can't really move much. Oh, he has an attack opportunity. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fucking method. Exactly. Let's hit this method. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
easy fix. Hopefully.
Get up, boy. That was a bonus. Is this fire a problem around you, Salmon? Or Giggles?
Not for me, it might be for Giggles.
Yeah, it's a 50% problem for me. I can probably work it through on my next cloud shape, but you know.
Can hit you with
Don't
that
help
at least.
if I ain't got any base health. So, yeah. Thanks.
Out of the fire myself. And okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bail again. Hit him with a witch bolt again. Nice. Oh, hello. Didn't realize Malathis had a friend.
Time to push my luck again. Does feel right frightened. Back off.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, bro. Me and you. Frosted with frost. What do I have left? I have plenty.
Salmoner's right. I'm no longer a mod in Twitch.
You're what? Oh, you're no longer a mod?
In Twitch, at least. Not that it bugs me, because, like, I know. But,
Ah.
like...
There you go.
I was going to time him out for a year.
Alright, you bastard. Lightning! Die! Take it all before the body falls. Oh, body's gonna stay right there. Okay. Got scroll of fly. Got better quarterstaff. Just a +2 quarterstaff. And a cinder cloak. Giggles, back to you. Thinking. Back to Bear.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
What?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dead. Malothi's fireball time.
Word ahead.
Huh.
With haste.
Fight was once again a bit more than expected, but I guess that should be expected by now.
I'm done.
I'll let Salmon snoop out the place, and then I imagine you'll want to be heading out.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to camp now and log off. I couldn't see any loot on some of the corpses, so it's like, I assume that none of them's got a loot.
Right.
Never a dull moment.
Thank you for having me.
Cool. All right. Thank you, sir. As usual, probably do this again tomorrow. Thanks for being here.
No problem. Ta-ta.
I'll just send my guys to camp in the end. Yeah, be right there. All right, Giggles, you still with me?
There's nothing.
Or are you calling it for today too? Think anyone wants to talk?
Shit. Talking on mute again.
Again, talking on me. I was curious. Like, did you go away for a reason? I'm sorry. I'll try
I'm
to.
off again so that I can eat, because I don't like people seeing me eat. But, like,
Uh-huh.
I got... So thanks to Linux, I can turn off my camera, or not me, even my camera, I can turn that off too, but I can turn my microphone off,
We're here to take you home.
separate from Discord, and that's what I got used to doing because it's way easier to reach.
I see.
Come with us and
So,
be
love you, Fishman, especially everything you do for my PC, let alone Baldur's Gate 3. Like, dude, you're a fucking champion amongst champions. Yeah, I'm still with you. Also, Rain, if you have free time, we like to spot fill. So, you know.
Absolutely. If you want to pick up a story character or even try out Salmon's character, you're more than welcome to join.
Love to have you here, sis. But otherwise, what the fuck is this?
What's going on here? Astarion has a scene.
Yeah, I've never seen this. Go. Wait, no, this is me. Holy shit, this is me.
Is this you? Oh.
Yeah, this is me. Oh, wait, no.
Is
There's
it?
you.
No.
There's you. There's you.
Okay. Okay, I thought so.
I'm gonna double vote what I want.
Master
So.
Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return.
I don't trust
The
vampires.
Master needs him. He must attend.
I don't trust vampires. It's worth a shit.
But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again.
Yeah, I'm done in my roleplay right now. As a druid.
Yeah, and you're a fucking vampire tiefling. I especially don't trust you. Again, I know I showed kind of, a liking to tieflings, but you I especially don't trust with that combo.
So, look, I'm gonna be that guy. Actually, it's tiefling.
Sorry.
Before you.
Sorry.
But, again, I'm just being an asshole on that. It doesn't matter.
Excuse me.
But, really what bugs me is, like, tieflings themselves are pretty oddly independent from hell. That's kind of their whole gimmick.
Yeah.
But the fact that she's also vampiric, buddy next to her vampiric, he's also a tiefling, and they're both going for Astarion.
And
I have nothing but aggressive to go against that.
Giggles, take Salmon.
I got him. I got him. I'm gonna play stealth. I know this. I'm ready this time for like the fifth time ever. I'm ready.
And
the train picks him up. I'm ready.
And we have Astarion. Not controlled, but we have him.
Or Stewie. I appreciate Stewie too. I want to play with Stewie.
Or Stewie. Stewie, if you want to join.
Shit, anyone we got in friends. I'm cool.
But we have Astarion as an NPC fighting with us.
Yeah, as far as these hostile NPCs, though, I'm not so fucking cool. So,
yeah, they're not welcome.
Got a burp. Burp. And also, burp.
Oh, they're big.
Yes, they are.
Sometimes the only way out.
Like when I say we are in, I've never seen this territory. Oh man, my sister Rain definitely seen farther.
Man, fuck, I wish I know it's not up to frickin' rolls, but my initiative's always so behind. I could get them...
It's slightly up the rolls. So on the tabletop, when you reach an encounter like this and you're getting ready to roll for turns, that's actually kind of the issue. You roll a d20 for rolls. The issue is, here it is, they're going to have a higher plus to their initiative. Even Salmon has a higher plus to their initiative.
Yeah.
So next level, you might want to consider doing that for both your characters.
Yeah, and that's like dictating my entire strategy, because if they stay exactly where they are, we'll be good. I can do like a lightning bolt.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of the whole job of the owlbear is to try and make that happen.
Yeah.
But they're not biting the bait. I suspect that these NPCs have a target priority on us there. The way he did an AoE and turned around, yeah. They have a higher target prioritization on Astarion.
He thought about it.
So he's, whether I like it or not, he's just going to be the tank. Good shot.
Zap.
Yeah, good shot.
choice but to keep going.
I would honestly...
Damn.
Yes. That's exactly... I mean, even though the rolls failed, I would still have said exactly that.
Still, yeah. That would be the way to go.
Yeah, use some form of crowd control, because in a matter of seconds, I'm going to have more than 3.
Combat inspiration.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to have...
That'll help.
Vampires.
Them vampires.
Head up in vampire!
This chest bothers me. It's like clipped into the wall for me.
Bang it. Oh yeah, the pink chest. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, coming to do little thing. A man. For you, I will honor you with the flute.
Oh, damn. Oh my goodness.
Owlbear. This is gonna hit Fishman too, but... Nope, he didn't save. Bummer, but... Works. I want to be right here.
Invisible. Yoink. How did that work out for you? Ooh, he's not here. Kind of spread out right now. But
The gods are watching me.
I'm having fun with Lightning Bolt.
Time to push my luck again.
Frightened. All right. Back to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They poofed.
That was probably a mirror image and I hit the wrong thing. No? No? No.
Something like that.
Mirror images don't work the same way. Oh.
I see the Twitch ad is for Sonic themed SD cards for the Switch 2.
I'm still trying to get me into Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Switch 1. Shut up, Nintendo. I want a terabyte. Make that affordable and we'll talk, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I said. I know what fucking, like, hot points I'm touching with Switch 2.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
talk.
that's one of them. And I agree.
I'm one of the guys. I want to talk about it. Like, Switch 2 is kind of bumming me, but like the end of life Switch 1 is kind of where it's at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Try me.
You piece of shit.
Like, I'll admit, the only thing I'm really excited for, like, me personally, the fucking digital cards for the Switch 1, so that you can turn your digital games to physical. That kind of intrigues me.
Yeah.
But let's be real. Soft modding, right?
Yeah.
Like, the idea has crossed my mind, so I'm just going to put that out there. Just, you know, get the dialogue started, because we eventually got to talk about it too.
That's all I can do.
Shit, I can't even get Sam into stealth.
Glad this happened before we slept.
Glad this happened just slightly before Salmon left, because he'd be disappointed.
Yeah.
That didn't hit. There it did. Okay. We will go. I don't have enough movement. Ooh, no. Can't dash. It's fine. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Did I kill her?
Yes.
So she had 1 HP left and then she disappeared, so...
Yep.
My game fucked.
Bastard.
Happened.
Asterion, get him.
For real.
Or not. Go ahead, move, I dare you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, the fucking sus flower. Remember how I said that's gonna bite us at one point in combat?
Yes, but no. Like, I do, but I refuse to admit it, no.
Yeah. I can.
But you can't.
Dude. Not enough movement. You know what? Tried it.
What we need to do is give you a specific pair of gloves that helps with that too. Gives you like an extra 1d8 or something like that.
Yeah.
Plus side is I didn't expect that to end combat. That was more cooler than I thought. But also, for respect of Salmon, I'm gonna send Egg Friend Pam back to camp if I can. I don't think I can. I think you need to do it.
Indeed.
I'm gonna try and get rid of wild shape,
This
and then I'll try.
needs to end. One way.
That was me. No skipping for everybody. Great. Thank you, game.
A once familiar ally, now apparently perhaps a little time away is all she needs. She'll be...
I'll have your boots.
Need something?
Don't you worry, Fishman.
One day
Nope.
I'll catch a break.
Oh well.
Okay, RJP, make sure I have Fishman boots so that whatever I just said made sense.
Your boots. His
Send
boots.
it, please.
Psionic movement.
I believe so. Whatever.
No.
Misty Step
The
boots.
Nightwalkers, the Misty Step boots. Yep, you have them.
I have them?
Yeah.
Yes, I do, because I dismissed them from camp. Alright, cool. I have your boot. Don't worry
Yep.
about it, Fishman.
Cool. Those are the ones that always, jump back to me every time I put them away.
He watches the VODs like I do, so he'll know.
He'll know. Alright, cool. Now we can finally fucking rest. Quick BRB and shit. We already...
Shit, I was about to ask, do you need BRB?
Yes, I do. I
I'm
do
good with that,
indeed.
brother.
And then we continue. I'm down for, a couple more hours. It's my day off and I'm wide awake, so...
Shit, I'm in between things at the moment, so...
Yeah, I know you're also feeling tired, so don't feel like you gotta push it as long as I do.
Insomnia is a bitch that way.
But thanks for being here and chilling, of course. Everybody, thank you for lurking and for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. I'm back. Giggles got kicked. Giggles pissed off Steam and they kicked him out of my game. He's still not here. Where'd you go? I think Karlak is coming with us. Oh, unless we want... You know what? Maybe let's try Asterion. So that we have a thief. We have a sneaky boy.
Yes.
And his story is kind of progressing, so, yeah, get on in here.
What are we doing?
I just brought Asterion into the party, and he needs some level ups.
We started doing Arcane Trickster thing.
Started what? I'm sorry?
Arcane Trickster. So he spellcasts as well as King if he...
Right.
Instead of high assassin sneak attack damage, says him and 3.
What should I go for here? He just gained a cantrip.
Fuck, let me cut out.
Not that it matters too much, because they're all...
I would say mist form invisibility, things like that.
Minor illusion. That's a summon. He has friends which will help on rolls.
I mean, there's that too, yeah.
Maybe Ray of Frost. He could just use more attacks in general.
I don't even think he has a bow or anything, so that works too.
My freaking incense is creeping up behind me. I can smell it and feel it.
Shit, I was about to light one because it's full party.
Sky's Self. There we go.
That's a good one.
That's a gained spell. Now, what about abilities? He gets a feat.
That's a tough one. Salmon's already doing what I like to do, which is like dual wielding and stuff, so that you get good sneak attack on top of spell casting, like
utility.
He's already dual wielding.
Give me a second.
Nice. Yep.
The beast he was being a pain in my ass. He's nervous. The goat is out. I would absolutely follow what Rain is saying. Friends is real useful. Minor illusion, because it basically kind of achieves the same goal. You know, it distracts enemies so that you can get good initiative or sneak attack.
Right, I can get both.
Yeah.
So, Friends is a cantrip. Disguise Self as a spell to learn.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Now, feet. The boy needs some feet.
But I mean, there's also a 50-50 chance, and I'm gonna just kind of out this, there's 50-50 chance that Rain might or may not join us, so you know. She might also be building her own character, who knows.
Okay, can stream still hear? No, they cannot. I'm switching to headphones.
They still can't hear. They can't even hear my desperation.
Oh no, damn. Also, I don't do headphones because it's more setup than just switching them over.
Well, shit, you're fucking with audio? Then I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, not doing that right now. I gotta streamline that more.
Everybody knows. Audio is like the worst fucking thing.
No Halo theme. No, thank you. Okay. Lucky wouldn't be a bad one. Just in general.
Beast. This. Let me get back. Stream? I need to snoop on dude's stream, or screen tab.